Yep, as the title suggests. Instructions unclear. Got a bit lost. Level curve in pieces. Okay, how my frames? Okay, we're all right. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly throw out an explanation for something as well. I think, and now I'm not certain here, I think I've found a way to make the game run a little bit better.
That tornado's carrying a sub!
Looks like I have the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
And you do not have the answer to how to not give TT a Zinch and aneurysm. Thank you very much, Dark Rays. Welcome aboard, pal. So I think I've discovered something. We were having some trouble, as has been documented. We were having a little bit of trouble running Clair over here. And I think part of that was the resolution. Now, as many of you may know, I run at 1080p because I'm not running the Starship fucking Enterprise over here, and I can't do above 1080p. However, it turned out I was checking over old footage, and it turns out from one section where I ducked into the graphics menu for a moment, I wasn't playing this game at 1080p. In fact, I think it was running at 4K. But it was then downscaling itself to 1080p.
Fellow citizens.
Yurt. Thank you. And that was because it was, basically because it was running in borderless windowed mode. I know that sounds dumb, but if I changed it onto full screen, it would say, oh yeah, I'm 1920 by 1080, I got you. If it was on borderless windowed, it would say I'm running at 3,800 and blah times whatever. And I couldn't, and it was grayed out. I couldn't change it. I changed it to full screen, changed the resolution to 1080, and it said, yep, I got you. Then I changed it back to borderless window, and it went, no, you want this really ridiculous resolution. So the solution, turns out, wasn't in Clair Obscur. I had to go into the settings of my Nvidia card, which for some reason had a global setting of dynamic super resolution that was set to 4 times for some reason. I don't know why. I've never touched this setting before, meaning it just shipped like that. And I've had to patiently explain to my own graphics card, no, I don't want to run 4K. I would just like to run 1080p, something that actually runs, please. I know all game devs seem to build everything around 4K nowadays, and they build everything around fucking AI frames and temporal anti-aliasing and weird shit like that, but some of us aren't running a USS Starship and kind of want to play a game functionally. And so we're still losing some performance, but we shouldn't be losing as much. And by performance, it's really only my frames that get sacrificed, not theirs. So you're still all in the presence of wonderful Loon. But yes, for the first time, I'm actually getting to play the game at its right resolution. Oh, Cupson swinging in with a... pardon me, Cupson special. Not swinging in with a... don't swing in with one of those. Thank you very much for a Cupson special to Darkbat, Telechubbies, Sehrun, Emerald Lord, Tropical Weed, Saritzia, let's go with that. Axe Josie, Garbicio, Scarsatai 68, and Davian. But what were we doing last time? Well, last time we discovered the Frozen Hearts with those 2 massive glacians up the top there. With that in mind, we did find that there was a small hiccup. We're not supposed to be here yet. Unfortunately, there is a larger hiccup. Ed doesn't care. And I've discovered many things in my journeys in the wilds between streams. Y'all may recall that we discovered a picto that gave us a status effect called inverted, right? Okay, we're all up to date with this. Inverted basically means healing hurts you. It's a pretty classic. It's zombification from Final Fantasy. But this picto meant that you would start combat with 3 turns of inverted, but while inverted, you would do 50% more damage, right? We all up to speed with this? Okay. At this point, I and chat all freaked out. Oh no, I can't possibly use this because my parrying heals me. And I have the recovery pictos that heal me, so I'd need to turn those off. Right. I'd need to turn those off. Right. Well, see, here's a funny little thing about Clair Obscur, it turns out. And I guess, again, this is why I'm given the code. I can only assume that was the reason I've seemed to have been made a special exemption and given a sponsorship for the fucking game. Because I am the finder of these things like a living metal detector. Inverted doesn't invert the passive healing from recover, as far as I can find. And it doesn't seem to invert the passive healing from parrying. Which means that it's just free 50% damage for the first 3 turns. Because of the hiccup that I already found in Medias Res, I start with three shields. Good luck to them getting through 3 shields in the first 3 turns. And on top of that, we went one step further. We did learn warming up, which we'd already found a while back. Where we remember that one. But we did find... Where is it? Solidifying, which gives 2 shields when a character's health falls below 50%. So that's going to be pretty good as well. Since we already start with halved max HP that I can then break to give us back our max HP, but we start with halved, so we're pretty near 50% to start with anyway. But then on top of that, there is... Where's it gone? Tainted. Here it is. Which is 15% increased damage for each status effect on self. Now, I don't know if that applies to buffs. Some games consider buffs to be status effects, some games do not. But inverted is a status effect. So at the least, that's 65% damage. At the most, with 3 buffs providing 45%, then inverted providing an extra 15%, that's 60 on top of the 50 from the being inverted from the Picto of inverted. So about 110%. This area is not really having the greatest time against me. The only thing that is slowing me down a little bit is these people who shift between fire and ice, which makes Loon here have a little bit of an interesting day. But other than that, we're doing pretty well. So let us explore. Let us explore and find what we may find. Because we're clearly not supposed to be here yet, and I love that. I always love it. I live for that shit. And I'm guessing there's gonna be... There's been like an exploration. An expedition... Ah, there you are. There's one everywhere.
Thibaut. Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you the gift of peace, and not just the gift of sorrow. No one else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabien, Guillaume, Carla. We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Nice. Okay. Let us continue the explore. There is an item up there, but I can't figure out how to jump up there, so I think I need to fall down to there from that suspended train car. And up we go. Okay, what do we have? Oh, okay. Big hammer bloke. Good to knows. You following me? No. Let's grab this flag while we're here. I'm mostly staying away from things because I just don't want to fight them at the present. Like I want to explore and loot and stuff more than I want to piss about with them in combat. Oh, hold on. Yep, you're leading round to the... Oh, maybe not.
Nice.
Oh, we got a little convention going down there. Is there even a way out of there? Why are you just standing around? What are you there for? You just there for a scrap? Oh wait, you're... Oh wait, no, you're monochrome. Hello. Humans. Would you care for a dance? Yes. We are rejoiced to know that humans care for our way of expression. And battle. Some of us don't want to care about battle. How can you not care about the dance between life and death? It's thrilling, elegant, the most intimate encounter you could ever have. How is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me! Parry to the rhythm of my strikes, then maybe you will witness true bliss. Ah, your parry challenge. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm pressing the button, game. Yeah, okay. So, what is annoying is they're doing this from a different camera angle than the combat normally goes to. Okay, so I need to adjust. Okay. Okay, we need to do this from a different angle, which... The game is hurting me mostly through the bloody camera anymore. Because I can measure where things are coming from if they're on a sideways angle, but this straight into the front angle is really hard to fucking see. I can't predict when something's just quote-unquote about to hit me, or when the developer thinks that is, let's be more specific, when it's coming into the Z-axis. I'm sorry to immediately hit a wall, but I want this over with. It's another monochrome Nevron. I'm sure the monochrome Nevrons are gonna give us something eventually. Currently what it's giving me is a bloody eye ache from trying to read in the Z-axis.
I'm ready.
Ugh. Stop zooming in and out constantly. Feel like I'm being directed by Michael Bloody Bay. No, wait, that's Explosions. Who's the one that does constant shaky cam? I know there was someone who was famous for that. I think it was the person behind the Bourne films.
Ready to evade.
That's gonna bug me now. And it would also help if you know, moved when I'm pressing parry, Loon, instead of just standing there like a melon. Oh my god. Because normally these dances are fought with the camera sort of up and to the right like that.
I'm ready.
Yes, I know, I'm missing a whole one attack. I definitely should be clothed in the raiments of the betrayer. Punished greatly for my sins, game. Slap. The dance was enthralling. Fucking was it? Seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you can attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. You gave me a fucking outfit. I did that and you gave me this. I see what you're doing. I get it. You're trying to bait the modders. I get it, because this is basically a see-through Loon's clothes skin. No. That dress is an eyesore. Indeed, Dark Rays. That dress is an eyesore. Also, it means I can't use that to get to where I thought I was going to get to for the loot. So, okay, this is a side route then. I thought I was accidentally running the main way. Let's grab this. It's inevitably going to be a color of Lumina. Yep, there we go. There's Hammer Bro. I'm assuming I've got to go towards the big open area, so let's scout up here first. What have we got, Ski? Lots of bells.
Nice.
So maybe there was a Gradius, or Gradia, whatever they're called, civilization around here at some point. Because they're the ones who love their big bells. Oh. Way into the cave. Okay. Grapple points. Good. Oh, hold on. This looks progression-y. Hold on. Maybe not the way to go. What about exploring the rest of over there then? Much as I do suffer when it's used against me, I've got to admit, I respect the fact that they're aware the camera angle has a part to play in reading an enemy's attack pattern. Because they did that with Sprong as well. Obviously, it was a bit it was a bit hard for you guys to see because I wasn't streaming at the time. But when he changed his new sneezing attack, he took on a new camera angle that made it a right arsehole to block. Can I shoot you in the face? Is that a weak point? I don't know. I can't tell. Are you weak to this? Hello, sir?
I'm ready.
Oh!
Ready to evade.
Oh, you
Storm's
guys...
coming.
You guys effectively counterattack. I see. Why did Loon suddenly become a child of Sparta? This is that inverted effect I was talking about. It literally inverts their color scheme for a short while. It's to provide an easy visual shorthand for what is occurring. Ah, I'm one short for Elemental Genesis. Okay. If I kick you...
Lune, attention.
Fine, that's fine. Go ahead and hit me. Right, which means you'll try and hit Ciel when I kick you to get... And... Oof. Then let's go for all set. Mael, if you would please do everyone's blocking for them. And let's lower their guard.
Mael.
Now, my lovely, Elemental Genesis, please. Yep, they never stood a chance. They never stood a chance. It takes a second to charge her up. She's better when we're up against like a single unit boss, because by then Mael will have set it on fire, which wildly increases everyone's crit chance because I've got critical burn. But just if it takes her long enough, once she gets that once she gets Elemental Genesis going, nothing is living through that. At least on the Mook level. No Mook is living through that. Ah, Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. You can use this to upgrade weapons to 32. Yeah, I think we might be a bit out of our depth right now. But then again,
Well, that will
we
help.
sort of also are the depth at the moment, so... Let's just keep on exploring. What are they gonna do? Alright, climbing for... Is this the way forward, though? Ah, shortcut. Hold on. Ah. Now, because you've got a shortcut, that implies to me you are the right way to go. So I should go that other way that I found. Okay. Actually, we've been Loon for a good while. Let's run around as Monoko. At least give him an opportunity to be part of the gang, you know? Lord knows we're not going to use him in actual combat for anything right now. So he should get a chance to stretch his legs. Verso still hasn't earned his place. Nope. Nope. I mean, credit to Monoko. He's nowhere near it yet, but Monoko runs a solid chance of earning someplace, because Monoko gets where is it? Shelly combo. No. Runs through a bonk. No. Here we go. Barrier. Monoko can give shields. which means that combined with Mael's ability of I do everyone's blocking for them, it is possible to create a tank build. I'm not going to do it right now. The tank build is basically what I'm working on quietly in the background for if anything... Effectively, we will be cruising along at a height of 10 feet, going up to 12 feet if we see anything big. Speaking of big, this is a unique enemy guarding another mansion door. Shit, okay. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Chromatic Valia! I feel like I was meant to have met a Valia before this point, because I don't think I have. Well, okay then. This is just what we're doing today. Let's get to kicking. Let's get to buffing.
That's lucky. Brace yourselves.
A blighted strike. Okay. I forget what blight does. Blighted wave. Oh, wait, no, blight's the max HP reducer, isn't it? Oh, you sneaky boy. Okay, alright, okay, I'm picking you up. Let's go fishing. We gone fishing. There's a sign upon the door. Gone fishing. A little bit of mayhem. A little bit of mayhem in my life.
Dodge CL.
Ah, you caught me. Okay. I mean, it said you were going to perform a blighted strike, and then you did a combo. Okay, okay, okay. You're going to provide a lot of entertainment, I can see that. I'm going to kick you.
Chroma's flowing.
Let's bring back CL. Sorry, CL's HP caught me off guard. I hadn't noticed it on my L. Fucking one HP and a dream. Right, let's set them on fire. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do Swift Stride. Switch you into Virtuo's stance. When do you get your intervention move? Okay, you get it on 5 AP. So, what if we kick him? And then use your intervention to pass your turn straight back to my L. Let's do a sword ballet.
This will hurt.
And she gets another turn for free anyway, because we always get doubles. I feel it is the blight that's going to kill us, though, because that's his whole point.
Good. Ready to go.
Can I parry that blighted wave? I'm trying to. Maybe I'm just getting the timing wrong, but he also seems to do it kind of for free after each of his attacks. Huh. Weird. Give yourself some AP, Loon Love. Let's start sniping. Oh dear, my friend. It appears you're on fire, and we just charged up an Elemental Genesis. Nice.
Dodge. Okay. I feel
I have a small funny thing to share. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure I can parry that. Unless that's meant to be a gradient. Hold on a minute, that's a weak point. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. That was glowing like a weak point in my face the entire time. I'm stupid. I am stoop. Please heal thyself, love. And charged up an elemental genesis. Why not?
Meet your reckoning. Try me. Useful. I feel better.
Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. We could only cure the blight on one person. It hasn't, like, relit itself or anything. Okay. Huh. Well, let's set you on fire.
Flames. On me.
And now that you are on fire, do everyone's blocking for them, please, my elf. I don't want Loon to accidentally die.
Good.
Hang on. Hold on. He's not done. He's not done with his turn yet. There we go. Nice hits. Did you complete the challenge in the village? Nope. Mostly because Golgra is like what we're doing thus far is party versus problem, not single member versus problem. And Golgra has so much HP that chiseling it down with a single person is just going to take like 10 years. And her impressive combo still one-shots us. Unless you mean the challenge in the village for hitting the guy with 9,999. In which case, yes, we did do that. We have Mael's sack of potatoes. I'm going to need more AP than that, so kick him.
Won't disappoint.
I don't really understand what the point of being able to break his
That's better.
lantern and thus the blight was.
Ready to go.
Because it hasn't really achieved anything. Like, he just puts the blight back because he does that at the end of every turn. And I'm tapping parry when he does that, and it doesn't seem to even... They don't move. Maybe it doesn't trigger a reaction? I don't know. Bring my L back again. You keep killing her, I'll just keep bringing her straight back.
Lune, watch out.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Good.
Also, his lantern's lit again, so it does reach in... After what? No, dodge doesn't move them either.
Good. Good.
Yep, no, that blighted wave thing is just a thing he does, apparently.
This will hurt.
Huh, okay. Well, let's throw a revive tint on our girl.
I won't waste this.
Now... I feel like I should pop the blight thing on Loon, not on Mael, because Mael is fine to keep dying over and over, whereas Loon could use the HP. And since we have him on fire and we have the charges, let's get an elemental genesis going.
Storm is coming.
Because that will have given us back enough AP to rebirth
Brilliant
CL
light.
immediately.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Nice.
And there's the beauty. My L's counters bring with them burn. Alright. Let's get some buffs going.
Now or never.
Now let's check something. Does your dark cleansing... It says cleanse an ally of their status effect and propagates all buffs. Does that clear blight? Oh, it do!
Maya. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Oh dear, son. Oh dear. And Blighted Wave. Yeah. Okay. So I'm guessing that's why I'm not able to, like, parry that or counter that in any way. Because you're meant to counter it with a D debuffing spell. A King D debuff. Gradient attacks. Ah, this is the thing. Gradient attacks is high earth damage. Yes. Or, if we fish for an elemental genesis, that is extreme damage. I think I'd prefer going with the ye olde good blast. Although the ability to remove shields is nice. I will give it that. It's a good utility spell, but I've yet to come across something from Gradient that is worth bothering with, you know? Actually, no, you're on fire. I should elemental trick. There we go. Get that charged up. Been a while since we've been able to do that. And just kick them. If you're still alive, we'll get a Genesis going.
Okay. Useful.
That's fine. Unfortunately, my friend, you hit the wrong lady of the group. You should have aimed better. Begone to your health. Let's say, let's pop your weak. Oh, that doesn't pop your weakness. It just hurts you a little bit and gives me back my... Oh, okay. That's just Blight Clear. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna say Revival Tint, just because we never really remember to use them anyway. Let's get a Sword Ballet going. Chop you a little bit. My L goes again almost immediately anyway, but she doesn't have enough AP. What is your gradient one? Oh, it's just high physical damage. Okay. Is that good under these circs? I mean, it's not like you've got the AP to do anything else. So, fuck it. Ooh, oh. Oh my hell. What was that? 1,228 damage? What the fuck are you doing? Honey. Nah. That's not how we do in this house. Let's see. Let's go for a good old buff.
It's locked on you.
Nice. Ready to go. That's better.
There, that's more like it, my L.
Not looking good.
Okay, dearie me. Give yourself some AP,
No margin for
and we'll start fishing. Oh, no, we were close. We had it close, but no, we're just back here again. Okay. Well, let's just pump the last few shots. Oh, come on! I get it right at the end. Kick him.
Lune, watch
Ah,
out.
he knows to go for her now. That's fine, that's fine. We have revival tints for that.
Blades sharpened.
Male, if you would. Sword ballet. And since you end up with no AP, let's use your turn on a revival tint on Loon.
Sorry, I failed.
You know what, CL? Let's live a little. Give yourself some AP, and on your second
Time to
turn,
strike.
let's do Twilight Dance for some extreme dark damage. Now, granted, you don't have any Foretell up at the moment, but... Oh, okay, it really relies on Foretell. Okay, was not aware of that. This is why I don't like the Foretell mechanic.
Feeling better.
I'm sorry, CL, you've been relegated back to buff bot again.
Feeling better. Roma is
Meanwhile,
fun.
Loon, darling light of my soul, with 1 HP in a dream, Elemental Genesis. Energizing, but... Sorry, Monoko's little move just got me. Elemental, Burning Genesis. So we get, on application of burn, we get 1 AP. That ain't bad. That's a good haul. So that's where we came in. Any loot hiding around the edges here? Nope, doesn't look like it. I'll explore the manor in a moment. What the hell is back here, though? Okay, got a little bit of chroma. And more dudes. So there's more to here. Okay. Do you think this game has a weapon element that allows you to break 9,900 damage like... okay. I don't think that's going to be a weapon. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a Picto. Because if it was a weapon... Like Final Fantasy, it's kind of rare to get 9999 until like pretty much the end, at which point your ultimate weapon is what breaks it for you. Your ultimate weapon, the thing you've got no reason to use anything other than that. In this, because weapons have different passives and you might build your build around a different passive, they can't rely on that. So a Picto is the one thing that's universal. And you know it's going to have a high Lumina cost. What is this?
Oh, lovely.
Clair, don't pull your sister's hair. Bit of an odd record, but okay. Also, this is like a painting studio, isn't it, for a lot of the monster designs. I really feel they're gonna pull some kind of shit like, oh, this is the house where Renoir and Alicia and all that grew up, because it's all about family. I feel it in my bones. Oh, that was it? That was it for the mansion this time? Okay. This feels like they made the dev room a plot point. Yeah, it's... And I like that as an idea. They've sort of wrapped it all in. Because two things give me the... And I really don't want this to be the case. I don't want all of these characters we're growing to know and trust and like and invest ourselves in the story of. I really don't want all that to be rendered invalid by the game suddenly turning around at the last minute and basically doing a Dallas it was all a dream by saying, oh, it's all just a fake world that was painted. But painting is a theme, and... We did have that whole one conversation where they kept going on about those are blessed, those who don't know that they are not. Which opens my brain to the concept that there are those who are not. Oh god, is that 25? Hold on. Hold on. 25% damage to people on fire. Yes. Ciel, you've got some more pictos to be learning. Let's say give you energizing burn to be learning, and where was that other one? Was it down here somewhere? No, wait, rejuvenating revive. No. I'm being blind again. Hang on a minute. Where the hell's it gone? Burn affinity. There it is. You be learning those, Ciel. Gentlemen, how you doing? I actually want to see how you fight. How are you? Who are you? Okay. Well, you guys are fiery, so I'm actually going to charge up an ice attack straight off the bat, I think.
It's locked on you.
Ah, that will hurt us though, because this does count as healing. But then again, AoE ice on guys who are Radagon made of fire? No,
The eternity of ice.
I accept that. I accept those charges. Oh, cheeky boys! They've changed! Oh, good men, good men. Alright, okay. What do we got? What we got here, people? Let's kick somebody. And go for the buff.
He's giving off that BDE. Big Dragon Energy.
On me.
Oh my.
Indeed. Ah, so long as we hit them with a fire move, they switch stance back again. Well, I think we know what we need to do. Set him on fire as well.
On me.
Dodges you.
Oh, I parried too early. Also, they really are going for Radagon, aren't they? Ooh, hello.
Please survive.
Whoa.
A storm is coming.
Ah, okay. Right, these need popping. Oh, that's cheeky. They pop, making fire damage, which heals them. I like that. That is nice. And they're switching stance back to ice. Yeah, okay, which means that
Attention.
the ice pop is gonna... Yeah, there goes the heal. However, I can pay that back again by then blowing up that one, which hits them with their own move. Ha 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 ha! Oh, god damn it. It's because, again, he's attacking on the Z-axis into frame. Let's say a dark cleansing on myself. Get rid of that burn. Repropagates the buffs. Kick him. He summons ice orbs this time. Right, okay.
Ready to parry. Parry it.
Oh, I bolt that up.
Not
That's
looking
fair.
good.
Okay, now one half of them's getting hurt, but the other one is. This, I love how complicated this is fighting these lads. I'm also eager to see how Elemental Genesis is going to work out. Because it hits with random elements, so
A storm is coming.
we shall see. My man just held on. Bless him. Held on by the skin of his teeth. Oh, that is bright. There's that infamous Unreal Engine 5 adapting to light levels. Where are you? Oi, you're in my way. Move.
Let the ink flow.
Start fishing.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Okay, is that to all enemies? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's cute. Of course we don't even have the gradient to use it. Not that, after seeing my L's one though, I'm not sure I even want to. It claims high damage and it didn't really do any. Oh, yeah, that was on me. Right. You generate some AP. I know they'll try and counterattack, but hopefully I can counter their counter, and then they don't counter my counter to the counter. Then buff everyone.
I'm ready.
So everybody's on just every kind of drug imaginable. Let's put everyone's guard down. And do everyone's parrying for them, just in case you get to set anyone on. Did you set him on fire? Oh, you did set him on fire. Oh dear. Well then, son. I'm afraid you're about to get elemental tricked. Now, granted, ice does heal you.
Let us.
However, I already had an ice one charged up, so elemental genesis is up. And none of you have high defense at the moment.
Your reckoning.
Goodbye, my sons. 252,000 XP. Fuck me. I really should not be here. I really should not be here, and let alone winning.
Perfect.
Oh, hold on. Where does this go then? Wait, isn't this back where I... Is this back where I was? Wait, hold on. Have I explored this place? It doesn't look familiar. Oh, no I haven't. There's unlooted crap.
Nice.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, you fuck off and all. I'm looting. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. But where does this connect to then? Oh no, this does connect back to the start. Okay, right. So it's all in a big loop. That's cute. Do you mind? There we go. I saw 11,500 damage, so I guess there is a way to break the cap. Yeah, there was always going to be. The game gave me the tools to do 9,999 damage way too early for there not to be a cap. Like, fucking Gustav was dealing 99999. Like, that's absolutely a measure of there's 100% going to be a break. Limit break style thing eventually. Can I not hit that from here? Normally I can shoot them all from where you're standing, so maybe I need to be standing with you. Pop. Can I pop you yet? Yep, that's you. And then I did see the other one is hanging out up here. Just need to get the angle right. There we are. What do you have for me, sir?
What have we here?
Antifreeze. Immune to free... So that implies there's a freeze status effect coming up. And I don't like that. Freeze sounds an awful lot like stun. In terms of just, you don't get a turn. And that scares me. Deeply. Let's bouncy our way over here. Okay, well that was a nice little side quest. I think we'll all agree. We've gained many extraordinarily strong abilities that will be stacking atop our other existent extraordinarily strong abilities. We just need CL to finish learning them. And I also would like to know how to get up there. Maybe I'd jump across from here? Hey, oh, hello, Campy. How you doing, love? Ah ha ha ha!
Great.
Burning break. Apply 3 stacks. Burn when breaking a target. There's a lot of this stuff coming in about when breaking a target. Breaking a target doesn't seem to happen that often with our current party makeup. I'm guessing I would need to have taken moves that specialize in doing high break damage. Maybe there is a stun locking build out there. Leopard guesses that freeze will be worse than stun. Maybe like a multi-turn stun is a possibility. Multi-turn stun, or alternatively, they may like to play into maybe the brittleness aspect of... Hang on a minute. Pardon me. They may like to play into like the brittleness aspect of freezing, and maybe it makes like stuns me, and then the enemies do more damage to me or something like that. How do I... Where was I? I found somewhere which I thought was the way to go, and I'm lost again. Because I found somewhere which looked like the way to go, and then I said, okay, so this looks like the way to go, so let's go back to the side path. But I've now forgotten where the first place I went was. If it is multi-turn stun, that is a fair point, Dark Rays. We will likely get a move that freezes as well. I'm just completely lost at this point. I really thought it was up here. Maybe I'm just going nuts finally. Maybe I've lost the plot. There's 2 fire dancers, okay, and then is there like a way through up here? No. Let's shrink down to Clair, sir. Sorry, to Clair? Clair de Lune, of course. No,
Nice.
sorry. To just Lune size and see if we can... Oh, there it was. I didn't look up. I'm a fool. I'm a sad and lonely little fool who didn't look up. Oh wait, no, there's there's 2 pathways to take these. Okay. Are you alive or dead, my guy?
Useful.
Oh, you're dead. Okay. We're getting a lot of these grandiose We're getting a lot of shortcuts is what we're getting. That's concerning me. I was gonna say we're getting a lot of these grandiose Lumina catalysts as Chroma catalysts, I think they're actually called, because that's for like upgrading
Interesting.
weapons a lot further than we've got materials to do so right now.
Since I've been here.
You aren't here, Verso, shut up.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
Who's we? Expedition Zero? The bad guys? Maybe don't have fond memories of them. It helps with beating them up in the end. Hello there! You're a big fellow, aren't you? Oh, hello. Let's be having ya.
Let us stain them.
Alright. Now you seem like the type of man who could do with some setting on fire.
A storm is coming.
Share out your kicks evenly, good loon. Okay, then let's get everybody buffed up. Mostly because that buff includes haste, which is wildly useful right now. Say guard... actually, yes, guard down on them all.
Finesse and grace.
I just hit completely the wrong move there, didn't I? I hit Swift Stride instead. Well, now let's put the defense down on them. Well, it's not... Pardon me, game, for you deciding to proc the you need to jump while I'm still in the moment of landing from the jump animation of the last jump you made me do. I guess you want me to jump earlier? I'll jump earlier next time, we'll find out. Is anyone on fire? You're on fire. Well, that's fantastic then. Oh, the ice one's gonna heal you though, isn't it?
Elements converge.
Which means it's not gonna count. Yep, yep. Oh! Oh my... No, my apologies. They can go fire mode too. Not what I was expecting. From someone of your stature, sir. I'm impressed. Alright, Luna. Extreme dark damage to all. Yeah, sure. You reduced everyone's HP to 1, and that has not helped very much, dear. I'm gonna be frank with you. Don't think that attack was worth it. It was nice, but it was one hit, and Mael next to you does like loads, and Loon next to you does like quite a few as well. Just hits him, I guess.
Mael.
So he does a lot of big spinny punches. Okay. Oh no, my L's dead. Oh no. Oh, it's with 3 light ones. It costs nothing. Oh, sorry. Is that lightning or light? I think that's lightning. Well, we've no chance of fishing it up anyway, so let's instead go for healing thyself. Boom plays immediately. And boom. The heal provided us a light one, which is usable in any old slot, which unlocks good old Genesis. Oh, he's still standing. He's still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right then. Well, let's do a dark cleansing on yourself, which will push the buff soak sideways onto Loon, and kick him in the face. Yeah, it did just want me to jump earlier. That's all it was. Okay. Rebirth is now free because we have 3 lightning charges.
A storm is coming.
Ah, No. No amount of fishing was saving that.
Go strong.
Okay. Use intervention. Pass your turn straight back to Loon. And let's say most of that is ice. So if I can get rid of that last fire one. Never mind. That last fire one is resilient. He's hanging on. There we go. Now mayhem. Let's try a stanceless sword ballet. I know virtuous is normally what should be fished for, because we want you to have like the 200% the 200% buff. But what about just a basic sword ballet? It's not far off. Jesus. Okay. The slight slow-mo feels like the window of press parry here, but it isn't. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, oh, buddy, what are you doing? I do not like the fact you have a lot of shield. Right, I did not need like 3 fire stamps. Shit. Give yourself some AP. Let's fish a little bit. Hopefully get the gold. No, we didn't. Okay. Tremor requires 1 AP, so we can keep fishing. That's just all fire now. That does not help. Right. Let's try the tremor thing.
This ends now.
Okay, yeah, of course Loon's one is 9,999.
Here you go. Oh well.
Ah, I see. He absorbed the damage of his own explosion as he died. Stalum. Hold on a fucking sec. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a level 21 where... Oh, my L. Oh. Applies burn on self at turn start. Not amazing. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Bit weird. Applies burn on basic attack. Interesting. But also does, let's see, 790 versus 2,220, 2,284, 790 does, oh, I don't know, 1,494 more damage? Yeah. No, I think we're taking that one. Yeah. You're gonna be stabbing people with an icicle now, hun. This is just how we do. This is how we do in Edland. Do you mind? Oi. Do you mind? Fuck off.
Nice.
Okay. As Darkrai says, yeah, a bit of a difference. Just a bit of a difference. Oh, and there's another one up there. Oh, that's going to be fun. You look like you have loot, though. The other side of you, so excuse me. Coming through. Up. I heard you. Fuck off. Chew. Okay. 1 zit to pop. I heard you. I'm watching you. Aha. 2 zit to pop. Now, where's 3 gonna be? 3 is good. Aha! Exit, you repulsive bushman.
Nice.
Revived him. Not averse to more revives, please. Thank you. this point, I'm not skipping them for any more reason than they're just annoying to fight, some of these lads. I want to fight the big Stalak, though. So, if one gives me a moment to just reach across and turn my lamp on, because it has gotten way too dark in here. Ah. That's better. Right. Sir, let us throw down. Okay. Let us throw down. There we go.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so I'm gonna need the others dead first, especially him. Fish for a Genesis. We're close enough. Ooh, okay. If I healed, I wonder if that would provide me a light one. Ah, but healing will hurt. Oh, let's heal Ciel then. There we go. Okay, we're charged up for an Elemental Genesis next turn. Which gives me the idea, actually, maybe I don't bother buffing. Maybe I don't bother buffing. Just pass your turn.
Your turn to shine. Let us stay here.
Let's see if we can get them out of the way early. Okay, that's at least some significant damage. The Stalak to switch to fire mode. He's gone over to ice, and she's gone over to ice as well. I can work with that, yeah. Oh no! Bananas! No! Low frame rate bananas! No! No, not the low FPS bananas. I've also just oh, okay. Actually, I don't think the buffs count as... I'm not sure buffs do count as status effects, because I've just realized there's a whole status effects tab up in the upper right. However, this does mean that the burn from Mael setting herself on fire with her own sword is going to count towards the 15% damage per status effect. So she's got an innate extra 15% damage from being on fire now. Astounding. Speaking of fire... What is going to hurt is that the burn will chew through her shields, though, which isn't great.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. Feeling better. I love when they finally get their shot off and the body just stands there like they didn't do anything. He's like, huh? What? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Did you attack me? Are those weak points on his shoulders? No, I don't think so. Okay. Just keep, like, loosely chiseling this guy down. Oh, you poor sod. No.
Oh, the orbs!
A storm is coming.
Ah! We found freeze. We found freeze. Mael has been frozen. Took us a while, but we found it. Yep, he is no longer standing. Yeah. Now, I'm just gonna empty a few shots into your shoulder, because all of this glowy shit, is that weak spot, or is that just... No, I think that's just visual effects, isn't it? Oh, that's a shame.
Ready.
Alright then. Well then, let us buff up.
I'm ready.
Ah, okay. So Freeze's gimmick is that it breaks the next time the person takes damage. It is effectively a stun, but it breaks when they take damage. Gotchas.
I can do it.
Oh, of course, I'm a fool. You stab for fire damage and he heals off fire damage. What am I doing? Well then, let's put his guard
Their
down.
defenses are down.
The weapon you've gotten here is not actually going to be that useful here, I'm starting to realize. It'll be useful in other locations. Question is, does it break on your turn? Don't know yet. We'll find out. One day. Elemental Jenny. Even when it does heal them, it's still a net huge amount of damage. Because even when it does heal them, it heals them like 2k, rather than healing them for fucking 9,999, which is what it hits for. Yeah, for the fun, let's clear Mael's burn.
Do me in. I'll do it.
Help.
Okay.
I'm parrying on the slowdown, not the about to hit. That's I keep going wrong there. Kick it. Do it.
A storm is coming.
Very slowly, we will chisel you down, sir.
Here we go.
Very, very slowly. Well, let's keep applying some more foretell. Why not? Let's see if what your abilities actually work better. I know it says additional damage, but additional damage could mean 2 additional damage for all I know. We'll see how much additional damage your foretell does.
Good.
Although we may never get a chance to, because he's about to do his thing. Do we have a shield popper? I know you used to have a shield popper move. No, you don't. Okay. Is your gradient a shield popper? Nope. But my Loons is. So we can use that. And thinking ahead, let's give you AP.
Dance begins.
Mael plays immediately, then Mael burns. We don't need that, that's fine.
Let the ink
Pass your
flow.
turn. You'll do your gradient because it removes all shields. That's opened him up. He's in ice mode, which is also perfect. Sorry, he's in fire mode and we're ice. So let's stun him so he can't get it even a chance to explode. 376,000 HP. XP. Jesus. Fort is down. The way to the undead settlement is now clear. I mean, the undead settlement has seen warmer days, is all I'm saying. Oh, another random piano. Okay, then. Well, enjoy yourself.
That's it. That's it, buddy. That's it. This way. And hit. Ah, let's get going. What do you drop is out of interest now.
Dance.
You threw your balls at my L. How could you? Okay. So you're gonna be an arse about... Yeah. You're gonna be an arse about running away, aren't you? If I kick you... Let's buff up. Make absolutely sure we get some speed. Okay. I need him on fire, preferably. But we can't get him on fire at the moment, so we'll have to fish manually. Close.
Let the ink flow.
Still no good. Damn. I should have used an item to give CL her. Actually, no, wait, I can still do that. Because I get 2 turns. I'm a fool. Right, CL, so give yourself AP. Then give your turn away to... I'd like Mael to go, actually, because I want to set him on fire. So, Mael, congratulations, you've set yourself on fire. This wasn't exactly what I was after, but don't worry. We'll be applying some defense down.
Their defenses are down. Finesse and grace.
And then spark him, so he's on fire.
Okay. Please survive. I'm ready. Ready to pounce.
He's throwing his balls at us again. Cheeky bugger. Oh. Counterattack shocked him and has delayed its flight. Ooh, okay. I can slow you down. Very nice. Well then. If that's the case, let's start charging up an elemental trick.
Let us stain them.
Now, I won't have the AP to spend it immediately. So instead, I'll just kick you.
Do me in.
Let's make sure to dark cleansing on ourselves. Pass those buffs along. Make sure that Luna spends as long as possible sped up. Absorbs allies' health to increase damage. Let's do some focused foretell first. See if I can force this to work. In the meantime, Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
In the meantime, Elemental Trick. Charging up another Elemental Genesis. Then... let's say... I feel like kicking you. And then passing turn straight back to Loon again.
Chroma is
Who will then be able to do an Elemental Genesis again.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, what do you know? It's Loon's turn again. Elemental Trick again.
Elements converge. This will hurt.
Now this is where it gets interesting, because you, my friend, are a strange one. You're not taking very much damage as well. So I'm going to need to keep delaying your flight, I guess, by countering your moves. That's the shtick with you. Because some of them, they've each had a shtick. Some of them have been like shielders and all that kind of stuff. This one, I think, is counterattack, counter moves.
This will hurt. Good.
Let's just poke him.
Right-o.
Melee attack, okay. Oh, balls. Yeah, I got that wrong. Okay. That was on me. That was on me. I'm also suffering now. Because it's his turn next, pretty much. Give yourself AP. I'd love to be able to hit him with bloody mayhem and break his stance, but he's not in the mood for that, by the look of it. Okay, do I reckon that if sped up, my party goes before him? Well, only a few ways to find out. Propagate the buffs. No, we don't go first. Okay. Then, in which case, immediate intervention straight over to Loon.
The elements dance.
I want Elemental Trick.
Elements converge. Let us stain them.
And Elemental Genesis, even though it won't kill him.
Meet your reckoning.
And we just hope he tries to attack us. Please? No, he just runs off. Oh, balls. Literally, balls. Okay. Does that... So that implies if we reload the zone, he'll come back. We just need to find where one needs to reload the zone. There's a flag round here? There's likely to be a flag round here. Aha! A flag round here.
Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
Okay, he's earned some ingratiation points. He likes trains. He likes trains. I like trains. Hey, have you heard of the I like trains kid? Pretty cool, but there must be something wrong with him. I don't know if there's ever something with his brain, but the only thing he ever said was, I still like trains. No one's gonna die in this fight, so let's switch out Rebirth for Ice Lance. Because I don't think Typhoon slows people down. No, it doesn't. But Ice Lance does. So maybe if we just slow him down so he keeps not getting turns, comparative with us being sped up. What is Earth Rising? Oh, no. I thought I had something that did heavy break damage. We've got things that can break. That's not the same as doing... Oh, hold on. Elemental Crustal Crush. Deals high break damage. Okay. For purposes of this fight, let's switch that out with Mayhem. Let's try to crush his crust.
Take cover.
Because there's like no lead up. It's just suck in and pop. I don't know when the timing is on that. Right, kick him.
Still in.
Buff us all. Get us sped up. Right, first order of business. Loon, slow him down.
Ice shatter.
We're sped up, he's slowed
A
down.
storm is coming.
Okay, now. Get me a... Ooh. We're gonna need more AP for this. Okay, grant AP to Ciel. Then you will have enough for a Focus Foretell and an intervention. So let's do Focus Foretell.
Here's your card.
You still come away with enough for an intervention. Pass it straight back to
Your
Loon.
time to shine.
Let's have a look at this Crustal Crush thing. I know it consumes 2 lightnings, and we don't have 2 lightnings, but it's fine.
Let's shake the earth. A storm is coming.
Not awful. Not awful on the break damage. Okay. Alright, okay. Does this do break damage as well? No, that removes shields. No.
Take cover. Shiny. Danger. Take cover.
Shit. Okay, no one countered that because it technically hit my L. Fuck. Okay. Well then, only order of business. Pass it straight. Actually, let's get a free buff spread. Because that costs no AP, so there's no reason not to. Then we'll pass our turn to
Time
Loon.
to shine.
Loon, let's go for a Crustal Crush. Okay, okay, okay. Is Crustal Crush all enemies? No, it's just an enemy. Right. So that was harsh. That was good damage. Okay. Your turn is coming up soon. You'd probably be best sorted kicking him.
Finesse and grace.
Mael, let's set him on fire.
I'm ready.
Then he's burning, at least so everyone's burning effects take hold. Swift Stride. Get your stance swapped over. Kick him. Then you'll get enough AP on the next turn to do Crustal Crush again.
Let's shake the earth. Doing in.
The main problem is this isn't dealing enough to like push him to a point where breaking him actually helps our damage output on him. I'm starting to think. Unless he's one of those ones where breaking him will significantly reduce his defenses immediately after. Which he could be, I suppose?
Here's your card.
Okay, we don't have enough for another Crustal Crush right this second, but if we give ourselves AP with an item, then we do. Right, this works. We can work with this. We can work with this. All right. His next turn is coming up, so what we need to do is give you AP so that you have AP to cast Intervention to give your turn back to Mael again. Sorry, to Loon again. To then use... We got rid of Mayhem. Shit. We got rid of Mayhem, which was the one which can break. Fuck. I'm a fool. I think we've been building up all of this break to then not be able to use it. Balls.
A storm is coming.
Uh-huh. The Typhoon's not helping. Just set him on fire. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, he flees. Okay. Okay. So we need... Alright. It would be helpful if Ed remembers to bring a break spell alongside the ones he's using to stack up break. I'm just saying. Agishgalmon, wow, you're still fighting this thing? It's no sprong. It's not like I've been at it for hours. I physically can't have been. We're only an hour and a half in. What the fuck are you chatting? Okay, okay. So, we need to remember to bring a break skill. Slowing him down is nice and all. Thank you, Lord Cupsit. Let's switch out Elemental Genesis. No, actually, no. Let's switch out Elemental Trick. No, let's switch out Typhoon. What am I doing? We're not really using Typhoon for this fight, so we switch out Typhoon for Mayhem. Now we have a breaking skill. I don't think you have one, do you? No, of course you don't. Do you have one? You probably do. Fluoret Flurry. Yeah, but I never got a chance to use that before he was gonzo. Okay, okay. The main thing is making sure we counter his attacks, because that delays him running away. The only thing is his melee attack is really hard to read, because it isn't a melee attack, it's just him exploding in melee range, which is not quite the same as a melee attack. And thus, since there's no him moving, there's no him moving to read.
It's locked on you.
And I either do it too soon or too late, because what animation is there to read? He just pulls them in and then at some point goes pop in a single frame. Okay. Firstly, kick him. Apply all the buffs. Now we have speed, then we slow him down with Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
He's slow, we're
A
fast.
storm is
Although that doesn't seem to have really moved him in the turn order, though. Asshole. Let's get... What is it that it uses? Does it use lightning? It uses lightning charges. Alright. Let's fish. Okay, there's an Elemental Genesis. I think I actually don't want to get rid of that, so yeah. Why are you only getting one turn, CL? You get two when it's your turn. What? Oh, it just wasn't stacking them. Okay. Bit weird. Normally it stacks them.
Lune, attention. Take cover. Careful, my elf.
Okay, that'll slow him down. Yep, delays its flight. Oh no, his flight's been delayed.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Let's pop an Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
It's not the most break damage in the world, but if worst comes to worst, we'll just kill him through damage, not break. Go fishing. Kick him. Pass your turn. Sideways.
Let the ink flow.
I want to keep fishing. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Perfect.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Now, much as I'd like to hit him with the Crustal Crush over and over, it requires so much AP, though. And only really seems to do its best work when it's stacked up with two lightnings. Oh. Well, hush my mouth then, I guess. Well, bugger me. Two lightnings.
I'm ready.
Who could have seen that coming? Let's set him on fire.
Flames. On me. I'm ready.
Now, you pass some AP over to And then we Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
That's the good stuff. That is indeed the good stuff. Careful, fishing a little more. Okay, that's enough for another charged up Crustal Crush, so we shouldn't squander that. Pass AP to CL. Dark Cleansing on our girl. That gives the buff suffer to everyone. Intervention, Loon. Immediate Crustal Crush again.
Let's shake the earth.
Okay, that's getting a decent chance going. I'm gonna Mayhem on the off chance that pops it. I don't think it will, but we can find out. It didn't. Okay. And here's his melee attack again. Okay, finally. That delays his flight. Good, 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 good.
Good.
Now, my Eldal, if we could use, let's see, three expended will take it to 5. You'll gain 1. You will be set on fire. Ah, shit. Hang on, that means you probably won't walk away with as much AP as I would hope. Just... Sure. Try this again? Oh, okay, that was on me. I completely fucked that up. Did at least put you in Virtuose stance, though, which kind of helps. Okay, this thing. There's the break. Okay. Good, good, good. He's also on fire, which means the elemental trick will work.
A storm is coming.
Now, you don't have enough for it yet, but don't worry, your turn is coming back around again, so just kick him. CL, let's do a buff pass. Since he's on fire, let's pass turn over to Mael. Do me a ordinary attack. Yeah, I figured that. The downside to that, it drains an AP to lower the damage that they're taking, is that burn basically means -1 AP, which is rough at times like these.
Meet your reckoning.
Kick him. Let's be a little extra. Pass turn straight back to my L again.
The dance begins.
I feel like doing... Give it Flurry again.
Precision.
Still a decent chunk of damage.
That's better.
That's better. Ah! Wonderful. He's no longer stunned. He's remembered he's going to flee next turn. Okay, let's slow him down then, if that's the case.
Let us stain them.
Give him a kick.
Here we go.
Give ourselves a buff. haste going. I wish I could elemental trick right now, but I don't think I'm going to walk away with enough AP. So let's fish. Of course, we've ended up with 4 fucking ice ones. Does not help right now. Fish again. Fish again. Oh my god, we're back to 3 ice ones. Lovely. Just kick him. Is this somehow stronger? Oh, no, wait, no. Tremor was always kind of strong for you, though, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll try the tremor thing.
This ends now.
It's not like he's got any shield, but we might as well try. Now, Ciel. Much as I'd love it if Mael could get off a sword dancer's ballet, that's not happening while she's on fire like that.
Let's play.
So, hold on, that means if I use that, Maya will just die. No, do the Twilight Dance thing. Hopefully this does some damage. Okay, you've remembered how to do damage after the last fight. Good. I was starting to worry about you, I'm not going to lie. Okay, almost. Perfect. Okay, and then very gently we kick him. Thank you, Leopard, for reminding me to stop drinking. There we go. Grandiose chroma catalysts. Ah, that was not worth it. We're literally picking those up just by walking around this place. Yeah, damn it. I was hoping for more. Ooh, yes. With that said, though, Ciel, your pictos should be done, shouldn't they? Yes, they are. Fantabidozy. Well, in that case, let's give you immunity to freeze and Aegis revival, sure. That'll do. Now we can finally get on with the rest of the level. Sit down. Okay, where are we going? Ah, I knew I could smell it. Thank you for the color of Lumina. It's actually sort of helpful in this day and age. Every picto gets more and more and more expensive as we keep getting them more and more out of sequence. Another Stalak thingamadog. Is there any... Can I even see any more loot from up here? Hold on. Should check the ground floor before we go up. Anything hiding in any little corners or corridors? No? Oh, there's a little bit of money.
What have we here?
Woo, there's some money. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, no, maybe we don't jump inside that. That looks a bit warm. And it's warm enough in the UK already, you know? We have sadly entered the tick. Your free period is up. It is now officially considered summer. So instantly it's going to become very, very, very warm, very uncomfortable, and very wet heat because English houses are still designed with heat conservation in mind. And just have never changed. No one wants to install or will let anybody install any fucking air conditioning because it brings down your house price sale value. Because everyone considers, oh no, it's such an eyesore. Like, no, it just means we don't die of heat stroke.
Oh,
I didn't expect to see humans here. And alive as well. Wait, does that mean I can set Verso on fire? Hold on. That outfit looks like I can set Verso on fire. Oh, look at you, you edgy fucking bastard. I can't even deny that looks cool. It looks edgy as shit, but that does look cool. You're still dressing like a clown, though. When you come back to the party, I will allow you that outfit. When you come to the party, I will allow you that outfit. Until that day, you're dressed like a clown. Oh, no, not another pissing mime. Oh, fine. Are we all prepared? Yes. Okay. Let's get fighting the mime. Bloody stupid mime. I can never remember. Do I have an ability that strips away enemy buffs? I don't think I do.
Ice shatter.
Elemental Genesis isn't going to help here too much because its defenses are so high. So instead, we should focus on trying to break its guard.
That's lucky.
Everybody get buffed tonight. Actually, wait. Guard down.
Their defenses are down.
Does that undo it?
En garde.
Because they did a protect themselves thing. Does this do normal damage? Decent damage. It's not the most respectable, but not the end of the world either. Can I get a lightning? Oh, I can, but at the wrong time. Shit. There we go. Now, give thyself some AP.
Now's our chance.
And let's get crustal crushing.
Let's shake the earth.
See you guys later. Look after yourself, Dark Rays. Thanks for stopping by.
Take your shot.
Whew. Okay. I say we kick you. Then we use intervention to pass turn straight back.
Your time to shine.
It's not amazing, but just pump another Crustal Crush because we can.
Chroma is flowing.
Which also then pops up our Mayhem. Officially broken. Fantabidosies. Swift Stride.
That's better.
And this Fury.
Precision.
The Frou Fury. Tickle him a bit.
Let us stain them.
And tickle him some more. And tickle him some more. Don't get skipped because he's stunned. Pass my buffs back.
Useful.
Okay. Okay. We're working with this. Kick him.
Let us stain them.
Elemental Genesis, elemental trick swap.
Converge.
That'll charge up elemental Genesis for next time. Use this to get an excuse for some more hits.
That's better.
And because the fire keeps stripping you of your AP, I need to take that defensive mode skill off of you. This is more detriment than it's worth now. Because my L being on fire isn't the end of the world. It just needs to be done correctly, and she needs to not be using that defensive mode picked out.
Elements converge. Brace yourselves. Useful.
Tune me in.
Ready. Here's your card. A storm.
Not that Portal really helps much, but elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, still standing. Nice. Doing well, Mr. Mime.
Converge.
You better give me some kind of fun baguette outfit for this.
Ready to go.
Short hair. Thanks, Mime. We had to defeat a sterling boss fight to learn the power of a haircut. I fucking hate you, Mimes. You are rough for fights and never give me anything nice. Okay, right. So, more of you in the way, and then another grapple point. Okay. Any loot up here we can see? Nope, doesn't look like it. Get the fuck out of my way.
Oh! This one is huge.
Hello there. Oh, hello. Do you have a flag near you? Do you have a flag? Because I really don't want to do that walk back. Oh, yes, you do have a flag. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yes, darling, yes. Just grab that. Thank you. Okay. I remember this time, my L, for the love of all that is good and gravy, take off defensive mode. Now you can actually use your main ability, and it won't keep getting taken away by trying to block small amounts of burn damage. On that note, though, where's the one for more damage against people who are on fire? Burn affinity. Ah, burn affinity. Okay, so that's a 10 coster. Good to know. Burning shots. Inverted affinity. Recovery. Solidifying. Okay. Well, at least now you won't just cripple yourself by your own weapon. Hello there. You seem to have a train embedded in your head. Are you okay up there? Arrogance.
Here we go. Ready? That's lucky. I'll do it. Chroma
Okay, he's got a 1-2-3 combo. Good to know of. Good to know of. Kick him. And let's start fishing. I'm fishing for 2 lightnings. 2 lightnings. Fantastic. Kick him again.
I'll do it.
Okay, okay.
Till the end.
Gonna take some getting used to. But he will die. He is capable of... He is very capable of dying. I mean, do I even want to break his stance? Is that going to help me? I'm not sure it will. We'll see if it makes me do more damage in some way. Because he's a big crusty boy. That's what's giving me the idea that maybe breaking through his shell helps.
Shake the earth.
Okay, let's say I want you on fire.
Flames on me.
Switches stance. Ah, okay, you're like all the things that have been before. You can do fire and ice. Right. Good to know of. Do everyone's parrying for them, Mael?
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, the timing on that is very odd. What act is Ed on? 2. Act 2. Chances of this... I mean, even if it does heal you, it won't heal you for anywhere near as much as it damages you. Ah, good few of those got eaten there. Shit.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. I can work with this. I can work with it. Let's go for a heal on Mael. Mostly because that'll clear debuffs, which clears the invert, goes straight through it, and also will give me a light. I need to build up some lights. Share your buffs.
Well.
Pass turn straight back to Mael.
Time to shine.
Time to hit big.
Sword ballet, even if it's not charged up by virtuos, it doesn't matter.
This will hurt.
You still hit ridiculously hard, which causes him to switch stance. Now I don't want to hit him because you hit with a fucking fire sword. So just kind of stand there. A snowstorm, pardon?
Ready to parry. Good.
Oh, he's multiphasic like Sprung. Gotcha.
Look out.
Freezes Mael. Oh,
Chroma is flowing.
was there a opportunity to parry that? Hang on, what the fuck are you? Wait, hold on, what the fuck are you? There's little weak points popping in and out. Cheeky buggers, hang on a minute. Ah, okay, I can use that to thaw people. Right. Let's save up for a Crusty Crush.
Careful, Mael. The elements dance.
I love how she's still allowed to move even after she's been frozen solid. Because she jumped in the way to take the hit, she's allowed to move back to where she was standing.
Ready to go. Ready to parry.
She says ready to parry though, which implies that can be parried? I don't know though. That feels like that's a trap. This feels like those are going to freeze me rather than thaw me. So do those spheres imply that you don't unfreeze on your turn? Well, we haven't got any more thawing spheres, so I guess we're about to find out. It'll be Mael's turn shortly after CL's here. Unless I... You know what? No, we're still not going to find out. I'm going to Dark Cleansing, which gets rid of the...
Here you go.
I'm trying not to be a bastard about it, but it just keeps lining up the time that way. Maybe the blue sphere would extinguish the burn damage. Yeah, but the burn damage is from Mael's sword. It's not like a feature of the boss fight or something. That said, Mayhem. Because you're in fire mode and these are all ice. Beautiful. Okay. Let's also, since you're still in fire mode, slow you down. You're a big old boy, I'm sure you can handle it. Right. Sword ballet. I forgot that you're using the fire. What the fuck is going on?
I'm ready.
What happened to the... Mael, are you okay? Mael, love? Hello? Why are you... Were you not ready for me to undo the freeze? Has something gone a bit wrong, Mael? I think something's gone a bit wrong.
A storm is coming.
She also didn't use an item when I told her to. Mael's having a time over there. Just kick him. We'll chisel him down slowly. Mael's still frozen. Can we try and just get rid of that? No? I see. Well, I think I've done something wrong here. I don't think I was supposed to remove freeze in that manner. Let's just apply some more foretell.
I'll do it. Okay. Good. Let's keep going. Good.
Oh, wait, my L's moved. Very slightly.
Good. Now's our chance.
Oh, God. On the side there. Has my L stretched? Oh, no. No. Oh, God. Wait. Yep. Yep, that's not healthy. The wonder child has become Stretch Armstrong. We've found a bug. Crustal Crusher. Actually, no, let's do some fishing. Nah, that wasn't enough shit. Fine. Fish a little more. That's enough.
Now, Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
I think I'm going to keep Crustal Crush slotted. It takes a lot to pull off, but that's impressive break damage. If I heal her, does that help? I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. There is no biscuit worth it. Just kick him. Slowly, he will die. Oh, Lord. Mael, don't look at me like that. Especially not from this angle. And why is your neck clipping through your own chest? Lower his defense. Actually, do everyone's parrying for them. Okay, so that still sort of works. Swift stride?
Fire. My own. That's better. Nice.
Danger!
Oh, she's frozen again.
A storm is coming.
Wait, this might work. Now she's frozen, she's back to how the game thinks she was. So if I now Healing Light to try and dispel it... Oh my god, I think we freed her. Right, okay. So, PSA for anyone playing this, and also for the devs. Thank you again for the strange Schrödinger sponsorship. But this, I guess, is why. If you clear freeze with Dark Cleansing from Ciel, Mael shatters into pieces. But Healing Light is fine. So just be careful how you cure freeze. I hope everybody is taking notes. Okay, let's Dark Cleansing to get the buff spread. Intervention on Luna.
Your turn to shine.
Holds her turn ahead. Little bit of fishing. That's enough. Which means if we kick him, then we'll have enough AP for Crustal Crush this turn. Beautiful.
It's locked on you. Good.
Nice.
Feeling better.
I've got to say, credit to game for doing it on this scale.
Finesse and grace.
This is a really good scale boss. Now, just to make things aggravating, let's break his stance.
Finesse and precision.
No, wait, she's... Oh, no, it's happened again. Oh, wait.
En garde.
Damn it, Mael! I thought we were past this. Do everyone's parrying for them.
A storm is coming.
This is just embarrassing, Mael. You were the chosen one. I loved you. You were supposed to destroy the glitch, not join them. Alright, do your buffs. He switches stance, that's okay.
Deal me in.
Immediately pass turn to Mael, try and solve whatever's going on here. Nope, okay. It's just not gonna happen. This is fine. He's on fire, we don't really want to set him on fire. So, Fury.
Precision.
pass. Just pass turn. Crostal Crush.
Let's shake the earth. Chroma is flowing.
Fish a little. Perfect. We got another Crostal in the bag.
Careful, my L.
Nice. Good. That's better.
Damn it. Right at the last minute. Okay, she's frozen. She's frozen again. With time is resetting itself. The world is healing.
Let us stain them. Let's shake the earth. Danger!
He yells. Oh, that's a ranged attack, is it?
Okay. Okay.
Good.
Useful. Mael. Here we go.
Okay, I really don't want to use our sacrifice because that feels like a bad move. Just sapping all the freaking AP from, sorry, HP from our party.
Ready to go. That's better.
It's fine, Mael, just ignore the chafing. Keep on getting frozen, love. I'm sorry. Are you just now explaining to me what freeze do? Freeze is a status effect that prevents a character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze is removed when a character takes damage. Thank you. We finally know. We finally know. Why are you giving me an option to... You just told me I can't! No, don't do this! Oh my god, it doesn't do anything!
Nice.
Okay, and the burn broke it anyway. The burn damage broke it on the second turn. Don't even think for a moment, game, that lets you get away with whatever the fuck happened on the first turn. The second turn, I will give you. The first turn, inexcusable. Ah.
I'm ready. Feeling better. Good. Okay. Let's keep going. Danger!
Really loves freezing my L. Oh, there was an elemental genesis in there and I missed it, didn't I? I was too late. Oh, there's another one. It's okay. We've been gifted. We've been gifted back grace.
Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
The little he heals is nothing compared to the damage he takes.
Ready to parry.
Oh, damn it.
Okay. Nice.
Fucking hell.
Let's dance.
And she's frozen again. Well, you know what to do. Break the cycle.
Deck.
Let's go intervention straight onto Loon.
A storm is coming.
Fish for either a Crustal or a elemental genesis. Nope. Okay, just kick him.
Chroma is flowing.
He will die eventually. Like, this is a foregone conclusion at this point. My boy will not survive this.
Unclear.
Let's try the fury thing that always breaks your animations for some reason. But it does break his stance as well. Is his stance broken? The bar's still there. You know what? I'm not questioning it. Nope. Is he in freeze mode, by the way? He's in freeze mode, finally. Set him on fire.
Lune, watch out.
Go.
Hold on a minute. Didn't you just... You were stunned, weren't you?
A storm is coming.
Hang on a cheeky bugger. Oi! You were stunned. It said so. There was the UI and everything. As far as I could see, you didn't have two turns, one immediately after the other. Let's kick you again then. Screw you. He's really got in for my help. He doesn't punch anyone else anymore.
Ready to parry.
Or freeze them anymore.
Useful. Here we go.
Well, since you're so popular, Mael, you can have another turn.
Time to hit big.
Let's say... switch you to virtuous stance.
On fire. On guard.
And do everyone's parrying for them. Crossstall.
Let's shake the earth. Let us stain them.
That one of those is fire. I should not... Hold on a minute. I need to know. What does this do? Oh, God damn it. What does this do? Oh, it's just pumps of ice damage. It's not like it freezes me or anything. Okay. Considering the hot ones thawed out frozen people, I wasn't sure if it was gonna like freeze the person who shot it and it was meant to be a bait.
Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. It's locked on you.
Nice.
Brace yourselves.
Nice. Nice. Ah!
Mael.
Oh my lord. When is your turn going to end, boy? There we go. Beautiful work, Loon. Barely resisted any of them.
Ready.
Well, let's get rid of that freeze. And since it was so popular, let's bring it straight back by popular demand.
A storm is coming.
More fishing. Yeah, I'm fishing. There's a sign upon your door. Yeah, I'm fishing.
On me. That's better. That's better.
Come on.
Careful now. Let's spill some ink.
Mael is frozen and still given her turn. The burn damage didn't even... Never mind. You know, it's fucking... Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
My Christ, this is cursed. Oh, no, we healed him. You know what? You can have that, mate. You've been through enough.
Shake the earth.
You've been through enough, Gargant. You have seen things that no mortal should ever see.
Careful now.
Performs a smash combo. Ow.
Okay.
Ow. I forgot you had this move. I'm going to be straight with you.
Good.
I completely forgot you had this move. You haven't used it in forever. Oh, and we're freezing my L again. And she's healing you by counter.
Ready to go.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Ah, don't think you could get away with that. I remember that shit from Sprung. Stop healing the boss, man. Honestly. Calm yourself off.
The stars judged you. Chroma's flowing.
Break him.
Let us stain them. $579,000 XP
and immunity to burn. Oh no. Oh no.
Look, this Nevron is made of eternal ice.
Oh
That's why it was
no,
so tough.
Harry.
Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Oh no. So my L's burn will never be a problem again. It's good to know. I am concerned that they're just starting to give me Pictos that are just straight up immunity to some status
Well,
effects, though.
that
That's
will help.
kind of wild. Normally, you have to kill, like, pretty late game tough deal bosses and secret turbo boss shit in order to get straight immunity to insert status effect here. Or it's a very, 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 very rare drop from something. So what are you intending to throw at me then, if that's what you're giving me? It scares me, you know? Spiritually. Sexually. Passionately. Monstrously. Religiously. Ah, yes, get out of here with the stuff about Verso bloody perfection. I'd like to see Verso fight. I'd like to see Verso continue the good fight while stretched through time and the nth dimension. You know, when Verso can come to me and prove that he is able to continue combat despite being Stretch Armstronged, then I will consider his position. In the meantime, I realized that I've been forgetting to level up for fucking ever, so have some more health. You sort of keep an even spread. Oh, hang on. The bloody controller's fighting me again. There we go. And my L, as usual. Oh, no. We're doing this again. There we go. Okay, you were the guy who had a quest for me to go do that. What is your reward? Oh shit, you've got eternal ice. Oh, perfect specimen, no less. Getting this was not easy. Actually, no. Correction, getting this was surprisingly easy, but just very long-winded. I imagine not. Nevrons are quite lethal. Wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. I doubt this strongly. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Well, hush my mouth. no, that is the ultimate defense, isn't it? Oh, damn, I stepped up to the plate and I was unprepared. Oh, that it. I didn't press any button. My hands are not on the controller. Do you mind? I'm marveling at a picto. Fuck you. Ooh. Hello, Tears of Denial. Hello, Endure. Hello, Sturdy. Oh, no. Rush. Yep, one that makes Rush actually affect even more rushily. Yes, please. And I'm not really that annoyed that I can't buy these right now. I will be able to buy them eventually. But that's okay for now. Coltam and Coldum. Who was the one who used ums? You use ums, he uses Arams and Isios. Gotcha. So presumably that Cultaram is yours and Coldum is... Yeah, oh no, I can just read the fucking buffs. Coldum is my L's one and Coltam is presumably Verso's because it mentions perfection. And Grandaro is Monaco's. I'm gonna need more money, bloody hell. Also, I just realized, hold on. It said, most of his... Does any of his stuff say complete a quest anymore? No. Oh, so he only had one quest for us. I thought it was going to be he'd unlock a different item for different side quests from everyone here. No. Apparently not. Wait, so where is the... Apparently I took the wrong exit, but where's the right exit? That's the wrong exit. Well, where the hell's the right one, then? The other way. What, as in back out the start? The way you came in? What? We were told to come here, though. What? What the fuck was the point of coming here, then? Hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, you don't mean literally the way I came in. You mean there's another way, the way... Oh, I'm with you. I was fucking worried for a moment there. I thought genuinely we'd only been sent here to pick up Monoko, a character I may honestly never use. In which case I was going to be very concerned. Right, okay. I'm getting concerned by the giant swords just embedded in the floor. Monoko is great. I love him. I love him as a character. I love him as a person. I really love his boss theme. I think that we either could have given him or Verso an accent so we can tell them the fuck apart. Considering Verso is doing his best Monoko impression. But I like Monoko. I just really don't like his spin the wheel and make a deal mechanic. It seems a little complicated for my blood. I'm sure there are some who love it. It's a little complicated for my blood. See also Foretell. What the fuck is that? What? Gestural beach. This is not a beach. This is a plank of wood. What? What? Oh. No! No fucking shot. What's the game? There was a game of this. Oh. It was one of the Rage games. You just had to climb up and up and up and up. Only up, thank you, yes. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. The fuck is this place? We call it Gestural Ascension, or Gestural, if you're pronouncing it correctly. Golga used to suck at climbing, so she used this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, you will most likely welcome you as a hero, and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. Oh, here we go then. Yep, this is happening. This is not what I expected from the French Persona. The game I was sold as French Sona. I was not expecting this. The ultimate gesture reward is going to be a haircut. Yeah, I fully agree. If it's the haircut for Verso though, I'm not opposed to it. Oh shit. Righto. Okay. So what? This becomes a puzzle to solve. What am I doing wrong? Let's hop, skibbity bop up here. Skibbity bop and Oh, I can run up your ropes. Ooh, is that maybe what I'm supposed to do? Oh, no, I'm just supposed to... Right, yes, I am a fool. Hello, it is me, the court fool. Very foolishly fooling around. Oh, no. You watch where you put your feet. You watch where you put your feet, Loon. I love this music though. This is so unnecessarily jammy. You know? What the shit? Where am I even going next? Oh, it's over there, right. Oop. Is it over there? This doesn't... Yeah, no, I guess this is the way.
This is the way.
No, that needs more of a... Hang on.
This is the way.
That's better. I need to get that as a sound bite. Just... Pedro Pascal, this is the weighing. No! Yeah, that'll be the sound as I fall. Grim. You're a little ahead of the curve there, but we'll get there. Ooh. Okay, we found a carousel. Ah, okay, I'm just gonna have to land that one. What were you doing? Well, okay then. Okay then. Sure. Sure, platforming mechanics, sure. If you're fine with it, so am I. Is that an accordion? Am I expected to jump off of an accordion? Yes. Weird Al would be proud. Final Fantasy 14 ass jumping puzzle. Am I there yet? Oh god, I'm not even close. Right, alright. Fine, let's do some more bouncing. Can I just get to you from... No, of course not. Jump at it from the side. I don't want to climb to this music. I want to boogie with maracas. Are you guys okay? Your frame rate's suffering a bit there, buddy. Still nowhere near. I think it's if climb was on a different button to just jump towards, that would be the kicker. That would be the thing that makes this feel a bit less jank. I appreciate there even are climbing puzzles, because, I mean, y'all saw my performance early on. I was Skyrim horsing my way up ledges with the best of them. But I would prefer a climb button rather than jump in direction and hope the auto target finds it. Just because my reputation with anything automated doesn't seem to be going well, to say the least. Wait, this is the top? Oh shit, the bell isn't part of it. Oh, hi!
Finally! Nice to see some new faces. Welcome to the crew. One of us. Live the dream with us now. Welcome to the crew. Let's just love this. They're just having a party up here. That one left got some moves. This is amazing. I love this place. Hi. Are you the one from down there? Oh, really? An expedition? Oh, certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like the rest of us here. You can live with us here now, forever. Actually, we don't really want that. Oh. Well, then a souvenir. Take this. The ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. Oh, one of us now. Is that for Monoko? It's a swimsuit! A swimsuit for Monoko! Oh. The life ring around his neck! Yes, no, Monoko, you are wearing this Borat-ass mankini for the rest of time. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's wonderful. Yahoo! Nope. Missed the landing, damn it. Boom. Yeah. I'm grooving in my chair. I'm grooving in my chair. Yeah. Oh, that felt good. That was lovely. I loved it. It was a bit jank, as I said, but I loved it. It was great. Can't stay mad. Buns? Yes, please. Need more buns in my life. What are you? Have I fought your type before? Oh, wait, no, I don't think I have. You've got like a different sword. Hello? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to become SK in front of you. Hang on. While we do this, though, how are you charging? Okay, you're still charging those up.
Romance flowing.
Yeah, it'll do. It's enough to kick you in the face and kill you, that's for sure. Damn it. Perfect. Okay, now I just need the AP for it, so I'll just kick you. Pass turn straight back.
Your turn to shine. Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
Nice. What did you have for me? Charging tint. 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Whoop-de fucking do. Oh, hello, a shortcut point. Oh, wait, are we? Yes, we are. Okay, that's quite a big unlock then. Nice. And what? There's a tiny little bench. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a quick piss break, and I'll be back with yous. Back in a mo. I return. And also, I have news. Or not news, but like just fun tales from the internet. See, at one point, in between like last stream and this one, for Clair, that is, I went to Reddit and I was just browsing around, and I was browsing around on Google as well, a couple of forums. I remembered GameFAQs existed, which was very funny for a second. But I wanted to know something. I wanted to know, like, what people's reactions were to our clown here. And I'm pleased to say that I've found that he's a split down the middle, as it were. Either people have fallen into Camp A, which is thinking that he is the greatest character because he's such a grizzled edgelord. And my favorite, really sort of unfortunate mean one of, he was such a great replacement for the, what was it? The boring shit with a, what was it? The boring shit with a pathetic gimmick. Referring, of course, to our big boy G. Or there is Camp 2, which are viciously hateful of him because he's not our big boy G. What I find very funny, though, out of all of this, to the point of diluting any reaction to one side or the other, is the poor chap whose post simply said, "I don't know if I can forgive myself. I didn't know it was coming. He was in his swimsuit at the time. If only I'd known, the man could have at least died in trousers." I love that. Something in me just adores the idea that there is an entirely possible universe where you put him in the swimsuit for the laughs, and then it just ruins the whole scene, and you just sit in sadness of yourself. Just, I'm so sorry. You deserved better. You deserved to at least die in pants. Love it. Fucking love it. It was the one thing that could unite both camps into just, damn, that's rough, buddy.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Ah, we found the demo, man. Hello. I like these ones. Is there any point in healing? No, there isn't, is there? Because, yeah, they just used that on there. Rakan, look away! Look away! Look away, Rakan! Don't look! You don't need to see the unholy things that will be done upon this combat. Look away, boy! Thank you for the raid with Party 4, but look away! Primus with... What would be the opposite of Lucian v Ghost? Someone... I guess someone a zombie, maybe. What have I stepped into? Just look away. Look away, boy. This place is not for you. This is deep in Act 2. Fuck off. We love you. Fuck off.
A storm is coming.
Oh god. Oh good lord. They're getting fucking mauled.
Here we go. Till the end.
Alright, let's see. Do we have anybody who can do a break? No. Have you found any of the small ones? Asked Leopard. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Yes, we found enough of them to now have the ability to break paint spikes. So I think that's 4. Did they get a turn? No, they didn't. Oh well. Yeah, they're long gone. Okay, they're just fucking gone. Was that the guy who was looking over? No. Okay, so that's a different Bourgeon.
Fastest ball.
Poor Bourgeon, he is skinned without even a chance to fight back. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm still using those for, because we've done the quest for like give the little Bourgeon skin. So like, why are we still collecting them? And quite a ways in as well. It can't just be 1,000 layers of insurance for that one side quest. That'd be ridiculous. Also, where the hell are we? Okay, old Lumiere's up that way, so we don't want to go that way. We want to see if anything's opened up. We came from the mountains. wait, is that a sneaky way up? Uh-huh. Because we can't swim, there's coral in the way. Once again, coral returns to be my nemesis. Ah, esoteric ruins. This is going to be another one of those, isn't it? No! Oh, hello! Okay, alright, alright. Okay. A big circular area, and I don't like what this is. I'm going to the flag for... I'm going to the flag. No. I don't trust this. What are you? My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions, but I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? That concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Spirit could be defined as Zoo. The wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is that why you sought this place? It's complicated, buddy. Please listen. I yearn for something. Is it Bourgeon skin? Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk. I feel the answer is near.
They died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevron something else.
Okay, well, I'm gonna climb up here. Okay, okay, well, we've got up, now we gotta get down. There we go. Oh, it's another of these. Okay, alright, what you got for me? What you got? What you got? Ooh, okay, I'm not seeing anything at the moment. Is it going to be a level-wide one of these, do we think? Oh, hold on. I see one up over there. Also, is there another one hiding here? Yes, yes there is. Pop. Pop. No. I said pop. Thank you. They've all been tucked behind something, which implies the last one will also be tucked behind something. Colors of Lumina, nice. Sneak my way up here. Where is the last one? I know it's somewhere. Where are you? Where have you disappeared to? Sneaky bugger. Where have you gone? Alright, I'm gonna tentatively venture further in. Oh. Oh, that's just the wall. Hang on, no. What the fuck is this? If I pop you, what?
We'll have to go through the maze.
Oh no. Oh, not a maze, please, no. I'm terrible with mazes. No. No.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Well, that doesn't help. Wait, what? Are you firing in... You seem to be... Do you only fire in one direction, or...? No, you fire in many directions. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. You do that one. You do some of those ones over there. Right, so the main question becomes who does the center one? Or the core one, as it were. Ah, you do the very back one. And then it's a question of finding my way back to the front after you've popped the very back one. There we go.
Great. The door closed again.
Oh no.
Spooky.
No, what will we do? The door's closed. Well, what we are going to do is loot. And loot until we can't stand no more. Oh, hello. Thought you could get away from me? Wood boards. Pardon? Hold on. Wait, what? That was not what I expected to pick up here. Several pieces of wood that do not fit together. Helpful. Thanks. Now I'm up here, can I see where the last thing to pop is? Oh, I think I can... No, I can see the light that it's casting, though. Gotcha.
Nice.
Chroma. Wow. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So we've got some wood now. Does that... Maybe... It does the wood help it figure out what it wants to be? It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer. Please, please, come closer. Do you not see? I am exposed. I do not have the means to protect this frail core, so please, give them to me. Sure. This is good. My duty renewed. I am coming back to life. That's a lot more than a few planks of wood, mate. Nobody can touch me now. Ah, thank you. My form is now complete. My duty restored along with it. So you were an Evron? As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me an Evron? You kill whom? I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Neveron feels right. Well, goodbye. You're another monochrome one. I've got no interest in fighting you. You guys are decently chill. Okay. It feels like there's remarkably little unlocked by this new development. Maybe I'm just getting greedy though. That's a lot of coral. I'm not going to be able to get through that. Okay, I guess we're going to have to do the plot. Shame upon me, but I think we're going to actually have to do the plot. Because surely Coral Break is what's next on the agenda for Esquier here. It won't be Flight, because Flight would mean we could just ignore the coral anyway. Okay. Are we prepped? We're probably not. I probably should actually, like, level up my weapons. Hold on. That's a fair point. Because weapon leveling is exclusively at camp, I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, run your clown pants over here. Right. Oh my lord. Resplendent chroma catalysts are really hard to come by, it seems. Like, we're regularly picking up weapons in the level 20s, and we have the upgrade materials for those. Don't get me wrong, we have the upgrade materials for them. We just don't have the upgrade materials for the weapons we should have. Freeze self when falling below. Prevent the next instance of damage when frozen. If on turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. And it's a coolish gimmick, but it's a little out there for me in terms of a weapon. Stalum. Stalum is strong. I mean, it levels off of defense and luck. That I'm not really going to get any better than that for my L, who's exclusively Leopard. Also, how many Gestural kids have been found? I'm pretty sure I answered this earlier, but 4. No problem. Might actually, now I think about it, might not have been you asking, because there's a few names that are popping up in purple on Twitch. That's on Twitch. That's not on you guys. Do I just want to keep upgrading that? I mean, I might as well. I've got the upgrade materials, and you're the only person using one of these ultra strong weapons, so sure. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So, Mael's weapon has broken the 4K power mark. Right. Okay. Yep. No, that's... What have I done?
Okay. Momo is Momo. Then... you sure?
Positive.
Okay, no new developments for the team. I forgot he was in a swimsuit. I forgot. just Minoko's pants. Just creeping up on the edge of frame. Up. Almost made me play as Verso for a moment there. What do you think you're doing, game? Now, I'm interested by this because we got like a key and a weird picto way back when.
Friends, to old Lumiere.
And I feel like they'll be used
Anyone
here.
still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea. We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
And of
The
course,
heart of the paintress is in the center.
42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Now, can I learn any new skills? Ooh, low earth damage and break damage to all enemies but every turn. Increases all break damage received by 50%, which could be strong. I think I'll take that just in case. Mael, you need to have this one. This is the one that, like, gets cheaper with every parry. Yes, please. What can we slot that over? So that switches you to Virtuose Stance. That's for setting people on fire with Burn. I kind of don't need that anymore now that you have Burn on a basic attack. So I can slot that over that. There we go. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Cool. Okay. And you, what was your thing? Because you had intervention, yes. All set, yes. Fortune's Fury. This was what I was saving up for. Deals double damage for 1 turn. Yes, please. That's going... That's no use to us right now. But that's going to be real nasty. Eventually. Hits with the weapons element. Heals up. Sealed fate. No, none of your stuff seems... It's all... Other than the buffs, it's like all about that foretell. I'm just not here for it. So actually, I'm going to slot that over our sacrifice because I'm almost never going to use an ability that cripples everyone's HP. Why would I? This place is an absolute wreck. Oh, it's also pretty wicked. I have nowhere near enough money to actually buy your stuff. Well, crap. Oh, I'm buying that though. I guess we can throw down. Should have picked my L for this. I should have picked my L for this.
Ice shatter.
Oh, that's fine. He's weak as hell. It's all good. He has no health. And he's dead. I forget that they're not going to be as strong here as the Frozen Heart. I thought it was brilliant. Oh, thank you. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell. It's back again. I'm sorry, mate. What is that? Is that recover a quarter of my HP on a counter? Oh god. I'm coming back when I have 20k. I'll be back in a mo. Ugh. Are the swords meant to be dripping paint like this? This feels raw. This feels kind of unfinished compared to... And I mean that from a paintress perspective, not a dev perspective. Oh, how was the pyramid scheme? Is there a pause? Can I pause? Pyramid scheme ended with a guy jumping out of the floor. Turned out that the big basin was his hat. And he gave us the recovery picto, which is 10% HP per turn. It's all right. It's good. It was very good when it gave us a huge bunch of health. I'm still happy to have it. We can then fight that guy, but I don't want to yet because he's another monochrome Nevron.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko. Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Where was the pyramid scheme? Like the second large open-ish kind of area.
Now, Minoko!
It was listed as a quote danger area, even though it wasn't really dangerous. So did Minoko like trigger a trap? Why are we on the floor?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
What did he even do? All I saw was him hit a building and then explosion. Yeah. No, so he just... Did he destroy the floor? What the fuck happened? He destroyed the building and caused everyone to separate. Yeah, that's what's confusing me. I don't understand how a building coming down has wormholed people to different locations. Typically, buildings don't do that. Even if he cratered the place, he's just made a crater that they've landed in. Get out of my party.
Beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's fine. You're cool, Minoko.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
There appears to be Marika in the background there. Let's not deal with that immediately. Up. Shush.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island?
This is
when
the
the
way
rest of the
forward.
city is here?
Shit. No.
One of the great mysteries.
What? No.
I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
There'll be a shortcut. There'll be a shortcut. There's got to be a shortcut eventually. Piss off.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Oh. Buddy. Okay, that's... Oh god, this game is pretty. Especially now it's at the right fecking resolution. Thanks, Nvidia. That's not even Clair Obscur's fault. That's just straight up Nvidia's fault. Now it's not lagging to high shit. Okay, there is a way back from this one. Ooh, hold on. Do I know you? No, you're a different... Hello? I have nothing but time, I suppose. To sit and think. What are you? These days, I am a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. she wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp. She proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love. Keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. So far away. I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. Okay, I don't think he's talking about the paintress. Because we asked the paintress and he said she paints. That's not the same thing. Not the same thing at all. Could be the same thing, not necessarily the same thing. Fuck off.
Interesting.
Why can I just picture Corvo Atano popping in here? Yeah, this seems like the sort of place he'd visit on his way to somewhere else. What is your shindig, old Lumiere? Oh! Oh, shit.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
That'll be Coral Breaker
Let's bring
then?
him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Really?
Hold on. Actually, no. Hold on. Where is it? I mean, this is going to be weird because it's going to go over the model, but hold on. There we go. There we go. just giving it a moment. I'll tell you who's hiding nothing. Minoko.
How did you meet Verso?
That outfit leaves nothing to hide for Minoko.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
Death, dear. That's what
happened.
That's how it works around here.
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes
Because even if they didn't die under other means, they gone now. I also did not realize that this aligns almost perfectly with my head.
This is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Ooh, shiny.
58.
Yeah, I feel like that's what Minoko's going through.
Who were the ones that Verso was traveling with?
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Yeah, there's the implication that Verso is a baddie, but he's not actually going to be a baddie. He's going to be a misunderstood, gruff, morally grey shadow daddy. Almost certain of it. He's still dressed like a clown, though.
Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
The sound that plays when you get
Feels
detected
like
by an
home.
enemy out of battle is the exact same one from a shooter I play when you get an objective update. Oh, that must suck. I'm sorry.
Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Stop.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
Ed, what are the chances that this fading person is actually one single entity known as the Paintress? He told that he paints too. That would require all the fading people to also be the Paintress, who is also like a titanic... Well, actually Titan. It's an attack on Titan that paints. And it doesn't really paint, it just sort of carves a number in a slate. There's an actual painter in Lumiere who's very annoyed that they call her the Paintress even when she doesn't paint.
Go and visit.
I don't think the fading guy is the Paintress. I think the fading people all have something in common. I just don't know what that is yet. But they all speak weird. They all speak the same kind of weird. Well, except for the one that just didn't say anything. Actually, she just told me to go away. She was just, I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I never said there was treasure.
Okay, what are you? You're a shortcut. Oh, hello. Ah! The old key! Finally!
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Ah. Ah, finally. I've been waiting for that old key to have something to do. Since the moment we bought it back in Lumiere. Now, just to find a use for the weird Picto. We do still have the weird Picto, don't we?
Yeah, we still got the weird pig toe. Oh. Okay. I'm forced to fight you guys? Okay. Sure. Okay, I can work with this.
Okay.
We'll fucking one-shot them.
Let's carve a path.
Nope, not you. Ah, that's why I'm forced to fight them. Cutscene mode.
We're a pretty good team. Verso?
Oh, damn.
Verso?
I skipped his turn so hard he skipped a second out of her existence.
Putain. Where did he go?
He skipped into the next week. I skipped too greedily and too deeply. I've skipped him to the Shadow Realm.
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Yes, yes, find them too. Oh, Noko's still here. Hey, Noko. I like Noko.
Nice.
I just like his cute little... He reminds me of when my dad and I used to make machinimas together. And Dad had a little character he'd always write these ridiculous, overly grandiose stories about. Nobby the Gnome. And Nobby the Gnome would go on these huge, rip-roaring, sort of very, very old serial secret agent kind of feels. They sort of but well, hello. and it was always just very cute. And goodbye. Machinimas? Yes, it's a very, very, very old form of content, mostly from YouTube. It's a portmanteau of machine and cinema. If you think like original generation Red versus Blue, where they were just puppeteering their characters around like that, that's sort of machinima. That's probably the most known example I could cite. It was where you kind of just didn't have the skills for animation nor the team for filmmaking, so you just made it using game characters and what voicing you could get together.
Nice.
Grim Reaper. Back in my day, everyone was into machinima. Yep. There used to be machinima.com. They were fucking horrible people. Obviously, some people inside the company weren't all evil. That's fair enough. But the actual like corporate entity was really weirdly creepy about holding on to people's work as if they owned it, even after the actual creative left and should have been able to take full credit for it with them because of just like contracty shenanigans in the background. Ross Scott mostly fell afoul of that. Back with Freeman's Mind, which is also a machinima in itself, but it's a weird one. It's a first-person machinima. Those don't tend to happen very often.
This mana's
Hold on. Mana?
intact.
Mana!
Why does it feel so familiar?
Because it's the mana.
I know this place.
I fucking mentioned it was going to be a filing shrine. It's the mana. Mana. Well, firstly, we're going to look around everywhere else except the mana. Hold on. I'm going to spend as much time out of mana as possible. I don't know what you want from me. I'm out of mana. But we're about to get back in the manor pretty soon. Is that a hedge maze on the side? Please do not let that be a hedge maze. I do not wish to return to the days of Lara Croft Manor. No. Although this has also got that weird painting background going on. And apparently it's slightly part of the Louvre, judging by this. I'm using my prediction powers. This is the place where Renoir and Alicia... And probably not the paintress, because she's fucking huge, but whatever the nebulous mother figure, the mistress. And it'll feel weirdly familiar, because Mael is a not quite weird clone of Alicia. That's why they share the same slightly jankily animated puppy eye. And this will be a version of Mother the same way that the Curator is a version of Father.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
It's you. You are the one from my dreams. Yep, you're looking longingly and trying to reach Alicia. Because you're like her brother or her uncle or something, because everything's got to be related to the Wonder Child.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Ooh. Well, that's a good theme. Okay, you've distracted me with a Verso, what the fuck are you doing here?
Flow.
Verso, get the fuck out. Because I refuse to acknowledge the fact that we basically narratively murdered Gustav so that you could brood a bit more. No. You could have just joined the party and brooded without him dying.
Their defenses are down.
Let's carve a path.
Skip your turn. Good boy.
A storm is coming.
Every time he makes progress. Oh, how convenient. But you're perfectly okay. And yep, you've got another person killed.
Everyone
Well
all
done,
right?
Verso. Noko's fucking dead.
Okay.
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Oh! Oh, funny that. Yep. Nope. You all heard it. As he rushed in. Dramatically takes off the mask and it looks exactly like Mael.
What is that? Will you tell me her name?
You know her name's Alicia. Like, multiple people have referred to her as Alicia in cutscenes that you've been in, including one being entirely inside your own head. There's the intro theme, which just keeps going Alicia and Verso, Alicia and Verso. Yep.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Don't worry, the mansion turns up pretty regularly. Monoko, I know I don't play as you very often, but if you want to beat the crap out of Verso for just straight ignoring the pseudo death as close as death gets for gestuals of your son, I will happily play as you.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Because it's just far more important that he broods than any character's death,
Care to
motivations,
explain?
anything. Thank you, Loon. Chew him up.
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business.
Oh, sorry, it's none of our business as you led us there and got someone killed for it. None of our fucking business, is it?
I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
Thank you,
I
Loon.
think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right?
No.
He hasn't steered us wrong yet.
Other than when he steered us to someone
But we're
dying.
a team now.
Again.
And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
I'm not sure if broken is the same as... Because they've died before. Jestrels have died before and then they're replanted. Is this that, or is this like a different kind of dead? Was Expedition Zero not age-based? No, it wasn't age-based. Sort of, because this was at the first ever painting, which was 100.
Jestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
So unless they were sending a bunch of 99-year-olds...
Partially.
Okay, Minoko's not as
dead. We can bring Noko back to life.
Sorry, Noko's not as dead.
But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko.
What sort of percentage are we talking here?
You knew is gone.
Okay. Verso's still on the hook then. He's not off.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught.
It's my
The painter's
fault.
heart was in that man.
Those are the words you need to use.
We have no way to access the monolith.
It's my
Expedition 58
fault.
seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it.
Yes,
If that's
you
what
were!
you're implying, it's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found
So
the
what's the
corpse
fucking
one in
point of
Old
listening to
Lumiere.
you?
So it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please.
No.
Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Minoko, you're getting close to a spot in the party. You're getting close with that sass. I like you.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
Cool, get out of the party.
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I was wondering why I was getting weird vibes from Ciel. Ciel is me.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
And, Verso, in answer to that question, did we listen to what you just said? fucking no. Because none of it necessarily even means anything. Why would we continue to trust this character? Get the fuck out. And give me back Gustav, damn it. Also, where is my, can I upgrade this even further? No, I need more grandiose ones. Okay. It sucks as well, because as I've said, I do genuinely want to like him. And again, to confirm for the Ben Starr stands, nothing against Ben Starr, everything against Verso. Every time he starts making progress and starts improving, the narrative then forces him upon me to show how cool he is, which is a quick way against it. Or something like this happens. And he's claiming like he's blameless when he just got someone fucking killed. His entire plan was rush the door by himself, and someone else got owned for it, because the guy who can't die isn't gonna get owned for it. Yeah, no surprises there. Alright, let's do the roundup. SK, you're first up.
I'm mad.
That was thank you, SK, we needed that. That was the greatest tonal dissonance between words and
SK.
I'm stinking mad.
Completely fucked up.
I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
I'll spend time with SK.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Actually, you know what would have been a smoother transition? Because we've talked about the instancy, well, not instancy, that's not the right word. The speed at which the transition was handled between Gust and Verse, and how that's kind of hurt the situation. Actually, I'd argue killing Gust there, where Noko died, would work. Because I've said, there's been, up until recently, and I still argue kind of at the moment, no reason to have... not just have Verse join the party as kind of a mentor type. Hell, Gust could even vouch for them, because he respects Expedition Zero. Have them share space for a little while, have that little tussle up, and kill Gust there.
I love the way you see the world.
That's obviously just my take on it, but I think it would allow for a slightly smoother transition, and also mean that he's then not carrying 2 deaths around. Because yes, I do still blame you for the first one. If you showed up 5 seconds earlier, you could have solved problems.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Somewhere there's a celestial... Oi, screw you, buddy! Bless you, Francois. It's very round like Francois, but it's not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
I like SK. Wee woo.
Ooh.
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go ooh.
Yeah. But at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
I like you, SK.
Oh, are you now?
I too am ooh, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the ooh.
What is this conversation? So you might say you're a bit wee woo then.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo then.
Can't even do it right.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself.
Bullshit, you are not. You are woo.
Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Like 100% more woo. You are 100% woo and mostly mood.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
If anyone harms SK, I'm killing everyone and then myself. Yeah, I don't think anyone can. I'm genuinely starting to believe that SKA is just the strongest being in existence. Oh, that's where the gradient attacks are unlocked. I was wondering when these were going to get more of them unlocked. Minoko, I'm sorry. Minoko, I can only apologize for you being in your pants during the death of your not-quite-son. I'm sorry. If I'd known... I mean, I was talking about it even earlier today, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Monvier. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Also, Ed, open your party to get Verso out. You might have forgotten he's in the group still. Ah, that's a hiccup. I can't change the party from here in the camp, because the camp is just Verso running around, because he must be able to talk to everyone else. When I get to the overworld, I'll change it. I've got to spend time with everybody first. Because we've got to level up the persona mechanic. We've got to force everybody to be friends with Verso, even if the player isn't. It's carefully cleaning his Nevron foot collection.
Legs.
No, I forgot about the weird foot thing. No! I'm trying to be sad and mad over here. Stop bringing up the weird foot thing.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
God damn it. Sliver takes over the keyboard. Hi, Ed. Lydia says hi too. Hi, Slidia. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
This conversation should have been unlocked before the death of Noko. This tonally does not match, even close.
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
I legitimately want to actually play a druid as Minoko now. Like in a TTRPG, just a guy who goes around. The way he unlocks wild shapes is not by seeing the creature, but by collecting their feet. Yes, I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered.
The zoom as well! With him just wearing pants is not helping.
You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? Want to go intimidate some Stalags?
Yes, but maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. Okay, finally. Une comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing. Which just slowly absorbing everyone into the polishing.
Ready for the axons?
Good.
Of course you are.
Do you want to spend... Now, game, you can earn some significant points with me here. If this, do you want to spend time with Mael, is met with just utter silence from her for the whole scene, because she just still refuses to talk to him, and him desperately trying to get attention and affection, you will earn significant points. This man has earned the silent treatment.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Oh, no, we're just back to yucking it up with him. Wait a minute, wait, am I going nuts? Wasn't your scar on the other side? No, wait, I am going nuts. It's on the other side of Renoir's face. That's what it is.
Technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise.
Almost like there was a glitch and you got duplicated from Alicia.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me.
Just good boy, Gustav. At it again.
But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings.
Weird way to phrase that.
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses.
Oh, Mahan. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that sucks as a job. I've done that for media houses in Soho. That was rough.
But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah, but it's still fucking rough.
Yeah? What was your favourite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Oh, is that where the game started?
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
No, don't worry. We're well aware of that, boy.
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Since we know these interactions weren't unlocked before going to Old Lumiere, it kind of does feel like maybe these ones that unlocked immediately after going to Lumiere should be something to do with the shit that just went down in Old Lumiere. Let's find out if... Lune is always the one after my own heart. Let's see how this goes.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? Lune, darling. Barbecue this man. Barbecue this man.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
That hurts. that hurts because yeah, no, that sounds like the sort of shit I would pull out. Yep. Ouch. Yes, I have forgotten humans. I don't think I ever knew them to begin with, though.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother.
You're honestly telling me your parents named their kids Sol and Lune?
That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it?
Especially from you.
Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
That's what you really wanted
How
out this
generous
conversation.
of you.
Yeah. I love you, Lune.
Ask away.
Ever since the death of Big G, Lune has just become the protagonist to me. I did warn this would happen. Like, I felt Lune could carry the whole adventure, and she's doing very well. I have softened to my L since she took down Sprong, but it's still Lune at the end of the day.
Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
You would think he'd be able to... He's got infinity, like, lifespan. Basically, he has infinite respawns and 67 years. You'd think he'd be able to hew one down over time.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Okay, it's Mayel now, not Mayel. This is what you get, game, for having a bunch of Frenchy pants names.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
I need a topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
That's fair. That's entirely fair. That is the same problem I have with the creeping death scenario of, let's go round the circle. Tell us something interesting about yourself. Like, okay, but define what you consider interesting.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
That was last conversation.
All right. Let me think.
No, if I'm stuck playing as him, I'll embrace the edge.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
I'm practically weeing myself with anticipation.
It's about my hair.
I hate you.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man.
Does actually happen to some, like, survivors of Big Shock. They can turn their hair white.
Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Mm-hmm.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Alright, okay. Was not expecting quite that level of evisceration there, Ciel. Thank you.
Vain?
Yes, you are.
I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
No, you're the one dressed like a clown who decided to try very, very hard to make the party.
Like, you're already dead, dude.
Perfect. Thank you, Mitch. Go on. Perfect.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
So screw you.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Maybe we're not all cool with dark with edgy immortality.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students.
She's certainly not starting any with you.
One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Amen. Amen, sister. Amen. And we don't even live in the Gamage world, but half of this world's still on fire. No, not adding any people to it. The only time I reconsidered that was when I had been tricked into reconsidering that by someone who wanted it as a bargaining chip over my head. No.
See? Dark and personal.
Yes. My girl. Yes, Ciel.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
It's just, I gotta say this real quick.
In a weird kind of way, I am a little grateful for him, though. He's made me like everyone else. I know that's kind of mean, but, like, I was having trouble getting behind CL because of her crazy eye. I was having trouble getting back, you know, in the good books with my L because of Wonder Child problems. Minoko I would have always loved, even pants or no pants. But the fact that he's accidentally managed to make me like everyone else by virtue of not being him is quite impressive. This is a fiercely well-written game, and I wish I could love these characters. I do love most of them. I just wish I could love the whole cast, you know? Are you restricted from spending time with others over and over? I believe so. Unless it's unlocked 2 in one go. Yeah. So, like time-locked social links from Persona, you can only level them up to a certain relationship level at certain points in the plot. So what we are currently, this is the highest relationship level we've got with everybody at this point in the plot. The plot will then progress and it'll unlock a new round of scenes, which is why I was saying it's kind of weird that most of these scenes have been chummy after he's just been problem. And they were unlocked by doing that, by that scene. It feels like those should have been addressing the problem instead of... but then again, I guess because they're optional, maybe they were afraid people would miss that. Maybe. Still weird, though, pacing-wise, at least to me. Mael, do the honors, please. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere, and how their city actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back.
All right, time to spy on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
Hold on, actually, does Mael remember her black and white 4x3 sequences? Because she always acts like she doesn't. I'm starting to think maybe she genuinely just doesn't remember those sequences.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
Nope, no, she does know.
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me.
Mm-hmm.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Ooh. Okay. You're earning some points.
Wear it anyway.
And you
You
lost them
said
again.
you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions
My
are
man
what
G.
matters. I trust you.
Hold on. Sweetie, wind that back. His actions? His actions are what matters. Okay, I'm just making sure that that's what you think matters, because that does not align with reality. That he's been with us this time, the actions he's taken. Okay, just checking.
Thanks.
I guess we go to sleep. Or she doesn't want to reveal them to Verso too early. She told Gustav, and she doesn't believe Verso that much. Sadly, it seems that she did tell him. As he was just mentioning, it really surprised me when you told me. I don't remember her telling him. I may have missed that scene somehow by mistake. Ooh. SKA can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh my god, we've got escape rope. Yes. Right. Okay, well, we're like completely the wrong side of proceedings, so hold on.
Swimsuit on!
We've got a new traversal mechanic. You knew this was coming. We're going back to the start. And we're trekking through the whole thing. Every time there's been coral, we're breaking straight on through. I want an SKA plush. I kind of do as well.
Swim.
SKA is really cute. I love his little motor legs when he's swimming along. Like, it's just such a weird acknowledgement of the fact of, yeah, we know that there's no way he could be doing this, so let's just have some fun with it. Also, get the fuck out. Get the fuck in. Right, okay, so where did we first start seeing coral? Over here, I see. Right, okay, so coral first starts becoming a thing. Up here. Oh, I could have just swum this way. I'm a fool. Well, we're committed now, so actually we could swim off this way and then down that way and it'll still link up. That'll work. We must explore.
Swimsuit on!
I know we've got coral breaking. Can we dive yet? Did I see a trebuchet? Yes, you did see a trebuchet. One of the expeditions brought trebuchets. They found them surprisingly ineffective. I forgot about you. Are you gonna, like, ambush me if I enter this area? Or am I... Oh, wait, are you only fightable when I'm... Are you only fightable when I'm flying, I wonder? Okay, mostly I want to know what's there's a couple of locations off to the height here. There is a location there, right. Oh god. I can just seeing it in the corner of frame. I don't know if it's coming for me or just existing. What? Hold on. What?
Let us get wet.
Oh, you tease. No. Oh, what? That's another can only access while flying area. Oh, piss. Right. Okay. Fine. Fine. Well, there's something up there. That is sadistic. Yeah. Like, putting it in an area that's unlockable via the swimming. At least with the coral. Can I dive now? Yeah, I can't go underwater yet. Cool. Putting it in an area that's unlockable by the coral breaking, and then it's still not being usable because you can't fly is... Ooh, that's mean. This one, on the other hand... Oh, hello. Hello. You're at the arse end of nowhere, and you're a really big one. Which implies that you're one of those ones that is a little bit jammy to fight. We've got anti-freeze set up now. Yes, immune to freeze. Start learning anti-burn for me, please, and greater rush. Tar. Nope, hold on. Oh, damn. Oh, that's some music, yeah.
A storm is coming.
Even if you dodge, I still got the AP for it.
Ready?
Okay, pass the turn. Pass it to... Actually, Luna. Yep. Mayhem. Does that break? No, it needs to hit to break. Gotcha. I was really hoping we could pull the break, but sadly it does not appear thus. We suck at dodging. My lord, we suck at dodging. Oh, only a level 12 weapon. Oh, no, actually, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines
Good night,
in a matter of
LRL.
minutes.
Sleep well.
And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
I am speed.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mega. They have submarines.
Let us get
This is
wet.
quite shallow water to have a lot of submarines, but maybe it was different back then. I'm assuming the serpent is that. Okay, so there's a couple of places up the coral over here, and there's a way up the coral over here. We want to be trying to head north. I'm gonna be brave, though. I'm just gonna swim directly under it and see if it, like, lunges down to attack me. No. The shadow nearly gave me a heart attack, though. Oh, hello. What are you? Color of Lumina. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I thought that was going to be a zone I could explore. No, that's
No.
yeah, you're up in the air, aren't you? Damn. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so if we go down here, there should be a couple accessible in theory. Confuses me that you guys are just hanging out here and there's nothing there other than you.
Time for a swim.
That can't be right, surely. Really? Huh. Just you guys are just the guardians of the shortcut then, I take it. Okay. Well, enjoy your role. I've got swimming to do. I'll keep go- Oh, that looks like another beach as well. Art thou beachy? Yes, thou art beachy. I have no idea what that is on the right. Hello. Hold on. Let's clear out your friends first. Do you take much? Oh, never mind. It's dead now. Whatever it was. We may never know. It did not last very long. Increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Ooh. Ooh, that would stop us needing... That would stop us needing to set people on fire. Because Mael can always just do defenseless on people. And it's non-elemental based as well. Which would be strong. Hey, dude. Is there anything up here? What have you got for me? Buns. Sure, bud. I'm okay. You fucking... I'm okay. Nope. I'm okay. I'm okay. You fucking bastards. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Wet.
I'm really glad I don't work with a face cam. Because the eye twitching is a bit intense right now.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
Oh fuck, some expeditioners have died in every inch of the ground apparently.
And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Hi. Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight. No? Oh, you're the first person I've met who doesn't. What is this place? Oh, it's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Can you show us? Oh, no, 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 they're dead. Easy to spot, though. You'll see them along the way. Well, just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. Thanks for the warning. Oh, wow. An expeditioner who listens. Have fun, try not to die. Yeah, sure. It's one of the politest interactions I think I've had in this game. I have to know. Does it do the color scheme? Or is it just... Oh my god, no. Oh, that's terrible. That's fucking dreadful. And on top of the insult, that's also just looks dreadful on you. Oh, hello. You're a big lad, aren't you? Oh, wait, no, I fought them. I fought that type before, haven't I? Yes. Yes, I have. Well, a lot of you walking around, actually. Grab that, thank you.
Will help.
And I saw you peeking your head out. Where does this go? Okay, I'm alarmed by how deep we're going. And that appears to be a aging untouchable from Shadow of the Erdtree. No, wait, you look like bits of a petanque. Hold on, what?
Finesse and grace. Their defenses are down.
How are you doing? Okay. Pretty resistant to lightning all round. This is good. This is good. Get some buffs up.
Now's our chance.
And goodbye. Okay, Gortaram and Separim. Fair dues, fair dues. Is one of those a new... That's a big circular room with a giant... Please don't be an enemy. Please don't be... Oh, it moves. I thought that was just momentum causing you to move. Nope, you're... Okay. And... Can I target you? No? Oh, you're an NPC. The Lady of Sap. It's not talking. I'm not honestly that surprised. Hi, mansion door. I'm gonna take the mansion door. Yep, nope, yep, nope, we're just go. Nope, I just left. Nope, I'm gone. I'm not fucking with any of this shit.
Great.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, I have a very mean thing to say, and I'm aware I've said many mean things, but for some reason you'll keep showing up. But I have a very mean thing to say. If I'm going with my theory that the game is going to suddenly spin round and say that none of the people besides the Wonder family are real, mostly because of that, those who are not monologue, again, it raises an interesting point, which is we've met a few characters who can paint, right? And we've learned that painting creates life, right? Because of mostly the paintress. She created a lot of these things. Wonder family are clearly quite connected to the paintress in some way or another. And I am concerned that given how shady he behaves a lot of the time and how he keeps insisting that we trust him, but also doesn't seem to really give too much of a shit about people, I am concerned that if this world is some form of construct, it might be Verso's fault. Oh, you sell resplendent... I could do with buying some of those, actually. Yes, I'm good. What's beneficial contamination? On applying status effect. That is nice, though. Okay, I need to add this to the list. There's also the guy at the start of Old Lumia. I need to go back to him as well when I've got more money. But firstly, I need to buy out this guy. Because I need those so that I can actually afford to get my weapons to the level of the upgrades that I also already have.
A storm is coming.
Storms are brewing.
Meet your reckoning.
You never stood a chance, my friend. I'm sorry. What did you have, actually? Oh, it's a weapon. It's a very expensive weapon. I'll add that to the list to come back to as well. Oh, no, wait, hold on. There was loot down there. What you doing, loon? You loon.
Here we go. Deal me in. That's lucky.
I really need to slot you more AoE abilities. Just elemental trick him, I guess. Ah, no. Okay, fishing didn't work. Fine. Lune's lightning kicks will always see us through. Anti-burn and greater rush have been learned. Fantastic. Which means I can slot those and rush will be even more potent than it already bloody is. This team is getting disgusting. I really am appreciating the genuinely sickening levels of power the game is letting me have. Oh, hello.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived, and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after.
What?
Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Okay, that is fucking dark.
Oh no, they did, didn't they? Because it's sap. Everything around here is covered in sap. Fuck off. I mean, that's ingenious, but that's also dark as fuck. But also really, really smart. Energy dense, critical vulnerability. Yes, you. Ooh. Ooh, new music track just dropped. Okay, okay. Right, let's get guard down.
Their defenses are down. On guard!
Let's get the block up.
Let us stain them.
These ones are chromatic. Element trick on you?
Elements, converge!
Ah, they're flyers. I see.
Was lucky.
On me.
Whoa.
Danger! Try me.
Okay.
Romance flowing.
So boom, 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 a swinger, and a particle thrower. Okay. I think I can work with this.
A storm is coming.
Before that, though, get rid of whatever that is.
Deal me in. Mael. Romance flowing.
Okay, okay, okay. Fine, we can work with it. Let's get a mayhem off on them. Tremor?
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah. Charmed is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, it attacks one of his allies. So, like Charm in almost every game.
On guard!
Good. Brace yourselves.
Well, well.
There goes the bloody freeze again. Don't get stretched this time, Mael, please.
dance. Nice.
I die, so be it.
Let's dance.
Ah, okay. I jumped when you showed the little thing, but that wasn't right.
Let us stay there.
That's better.
Stab. Oh, no, the animations are gone again. Oh, no, there she goes again. Damn it, my health. Why? Why are you like this?
That's better.
If you're wondering why I'm attacking, it's to get my AP up. So that I can spend it firing at them. And there we go. Oh, we've unlocked BlizzCon. Well, that shoots my joke in the foot. I was going to say we've unlocked BlizzCon. It scales with the just luck. Oh, that's odd. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else around here, or is it just them lot? Okay. Hmm. There must be more around. We were told explicitly not to come here. Ah, up the hill. That's where you're hiding your powers. You breathe. I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. Thank you. Part of her is around here. I mean, this is clearly interactable. Is it only interactable from the other end? Yep. We will. Where can we find her? She's around here in the forest. Yes. Nope. Okay. The door, trying to talk to the door wormholes me back to talking to the kid, so clearly not the way. That's the big pit. Do they mean the Lady of Sap? Maybe? The 35th expedition built a bridge to a dead end. It is looking like it, yes. It is looking like they built a highly ineffectual and very grim bridge. I'm really hoping it was more effectual. At the moment, we have yet to see its impact. It takes some time to understand true works of art, you dig. Are you... Is this the person the boy met? Ah. Hi. We met a boy, he asked us to talk to you. He asked us why your painting's taking us all. I didn't realize it would... I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. It's gone silent again. Let's report back to the boy. Joel. Up we go. Okay. This game is so French. Yeah, Mega, it's pretty French. That's a good thing, though, in my book. I'm digging the Frenchies. Wait, what? How's this go? Have I already been up here? I feel like I've already been up here. Am I getting turned around again? Yes, I've already been up here. I'm an idiot. I am just unsalvageable moron. Where the fuck's that small child again? Oh, fog off. I literally don't have the gumption to fight you guys anymore. We found her. She says she's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing any more. Alright, so you are family of the paint... Okay, so you're... all the fading people are family of the paintress by the sound of it. Which makes me think the silent lady we met... is, like, in the house... is... because she's designed like him. And then there's another figure designed like him. And a couple of other ones. Like, all the fading people seem to be directly related to the shenanigans. Swear to God, game, if you rug pull me... I've been right about a few things thus far. Not right on all of them, but I've been right about most of them. If you fucking rug pull and say that all the characters we've been investing in, there's basically no point because none of it was real to start with. It's all just been a meditation on grief or something like that. I'm gonna fucking murder somebody. Oh, we're getting very high. This was the bit we were told not to go to.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Ah. Now see, what you needed was a regen tank build. I am familiar with this. Accidentally so, but I have ended up familiar with this. Let's have a sit down. I really shouldn't have used my bloody potion. Nope, nope. Look away. Look away, Ed. Look away. Look away. Vertigo. Shit. I don't like this. This is too big and too square. TL, have we learned our right pictos? No? Okay, well, it's just gonna... Yep, there's the letterboxing. Yep. So, what? Why is Verso here? Hi? Wait, did I just bumble upon an Axon?
Also, all Verso did was nod at people. Fucking stop inviting yourself, Verso. If all you're gonna do is nod meaningfully. Go away. Oh my god, it's weak as shit.
Chroma is flowing.
Right, what about this? If I shoot you in your weird glowing hands? Okay. Do I want to break its stance, or do I want to... I feel like I want to just break its stance. Let's go.
So much potential. Let's shake the earth.
Ooh, you change the weather. What a useless ability. Right, let's go for guards down. Isle sets herself casually on fire again. And low physical damage, because why not? I'd like to point out that was low physical damage, now hitting for 9,999. You know what, Seal? Let's give you a proper outing. Let's give yourself some AP.
Let's play.
And go for your Twilight dancing stuff. Oh, you're healing it. Well, never mind then. It peels off of dark. Oi, oi, you're stunned. You shouldn't be getting a turn. Oi. Oi, oi. Fuck off.
Let us stain them.
Gotta be honest, not really sure what the masks are about. Tremor?
This ends now. Careful, Mael.
Oh, this is probably what the masks are about. Nope. Wait. No, they're not. Am I really expected to slightly chisel it down with this? I'm not quite sure why Ciel's turn hasn't ended yet. I'm just sort of rolling with it.
Ready?
Okay, her turn is finally done.
On fire. Nice. On fire.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Prepare.
Okay. Scavarim. We got a new weapon. Nice. Nope. Oh, I don't think that was an Axon. I would assume that an Axon gets a bit more ceremony than that. It's just fucking dead. Cool. Huh. How much money do we have? 40k. Yeah, it was just a boss. Off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Canthe. I'll be probably heading off myself soon in about 15-ish. I've just got some business to clean up first. Okay, is that everywhere we can go except the blot now? I want to say yeah. So now let's explore the plotty areas.
Let us get wet.
That are still not the actual plot. There's a really nice tower over there. Then I'm kind of wondering if that's gonna be like a bloody palace situation. Oh, hold the phone, hold the phone. You look interesting. Hello, you're fucking huge.
Here we go.
Ooh. You get a nice theme.
Ready? That's lucky.
Okay, not taking much in the way of damage, and I like that. Like that a lot. Give myself some AP. Redeem that AP on a Crustal Crush.
Take your shot.
Oh, balls. Right at the last minute as well. Okay. Let's say a focused foretell over to Mael. Focused foretell? You know what I mean. The Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Now I'm assuming that breaks your defenses?
Their defenses
Because
are
you've
down.
been tough. You've been tanky.
Storm is coming.
Okay.
Stain them.
That. Which charges up one of these. And just fucking stab him. Okay, we got a Moison. Fair dues, fair dues.
An advantage.
I won't lie to you, I'm considering turning the difficulty up a bit. Red zone, red zone, red zone I can actually reach. Red zone, red, red, red. Red.
What lives in the red zone? What lives in the red zone?
The crows. Ooh, chroma crows. Wait, I'm actually supposed to... Oh, was this what I was supposed to do? I don't feel this is what I was supposed to do. I think I'm just going to piss something... Hang on a minute.
Corin, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate.
Okay.
The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Aww. Someone repping my boy. Okay, so this thing theoretically is going to be immune to all elements. Interesting. I mean, I want to find out. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, this area is so small, it only brings out the problem if you shoot all the crows, isn't it?
Interesting.
God damn it. Is this easier with a... Yeah, this is easier with a mouse. This feels very alien to me. I'm dual wielding a controller and mouse at the same time. I don't like the really giant nails. Along with the giant scarecrow. This is kind of giving me flashbacks to the significant scarecrow-esque fight in DOS 2. Bad flashbacks. There is also whispering. There is significant whispering. What the fuck? Okay, that was not what I was expecting. What the... Hi? I'm going to sit down first. Alright, was not expecting discount Wicked K from Darksiders to show. Ah, you're another flyer. Ugh, these things again.
That's lucky.
Let the ink flow.
Mm-hmm. Oh. You're not immune to every element. Expedition 34 lied to me.
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I really do want to know how much of this you'll dodge. Like most of it, I'm sure, but even if a couple sneak through, it's still a lot of damage. Guard down.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's say that you pass your buffs. No, not healing tin. Pass your buffs.
Your turn to shine.
On guard.
Let the ink flow.
Oh dear, it appears your masks are gone.
Ready.
Keep doing a little kick here and there, just get a bit of AP. He's really determined to make this work for him.
Flowing.
It's not working for him. Give thyself some AP.
This will hurt.
Keep shooting him in the face. I don't even know how you're shooting someone with a rapier, but keep going.
Let's keep going.
You heard it here first, people. 75%. 75% of his health had to be gone before this man remembered he had a melee attack.
Okay.
Ah, you exhausted me. Now you're working with gas. I like you. Where was this earlier?
A storm is coming.
Where was it earlier in the fight, boy?
Not today.
Oh?
Ready?
Oh, well, okay then. I'm wearing a hat now. Mm-hmm. Ah, go on. Live a little. Treat yourself. Nope. Nothing at all. Okay. Oh no. On death, allies gain 3 shield. Oh no. Oh no. And on that note, I am going to be leaving you. That was quite the discovery. Yep, pretty much, Leopard. Kill, resurrect, repeat. I don't even need Monoko anymore. The death tank build is real. I can just force my L to take their hits over and over and over. And even if you do manage to hit the main party, they're shielded now. So good luck with that. Check you.
Perfect.
Ooh. Increased break damage on critical. Oh god, that's basically all the time. Yikes. Quick check through any more of these. I can't get up there. Okay, well, I'm just have to wait for flying then. Quick sweep around, and then I think I will have to leave you. Oh shit, she's right there. Huh. Yeah, on that, I think I will leave you. You really could throw a stone at her from this distance. See if there's anyone to raid you off onto. Well, there's Bob Ross. There's always Bob. Love you all, and farewell. Bloody hell. Sleep well, y'all.